Anyways, we'll get started. Let's add in the source because I forgot to do that earlier because I ran out of time. Never gonna, if I ever do a donut, or when I do a donut again in the future, I'm sure I will. Planning that shit out so far in advance. I'm gonna have videos like pre-written for it. Like, I don't, it's so stressful to have to do any of this shit alongside it. So let's put you in here. Yeah, the video should come out, honestly, it'll probably be tonight, because, like, fuck it, whatever. But yeah, it's like, it's not even that long. It's like half an hour. It's the shortest one I think I put out since, like, July. But, oh well. Anyways, going live, post, all that stuff. Okay. Also, the capture is probably going to be fucky. So we'll just have to do this. I don't know why this is whatever. The model tracking is bad. I think part of it is I'm just not like enunciating very clearly. Oh wait, I have to check and see how much. Wait, what is this? Is there a reason why this isn't? Let's just close and retry that. How about? Because I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Sorry, I wasn't actually planning on just sitting there in silence forever. I thought it was going to launch the fucking game. Okay. There we go. I think I had this turned up before. It was just turned down. Sure. That was our most recent. This one. Okay, so I can't actually remember if I figured out the skills. I don't think so. All conversations set on verticals on reveals viewpoints. Wait, that one's good. Sure, why not? Just a peek. Life and death. Oh, I forgot about imagination excavation. It sounds. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, no, I don't think we can't buy anything else, anyways. Okay. Let's go. Let's just start. Hi, Stitch. Yes, it is time to gang up on Himiko. That's exactly correct.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
I'm so glad that I don't have to try and do voices and stuff today.
I'll punish everyone besides hides the blackened.
Because I
And
don't think
that
my voice
person
could
will
handle it.
graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will
You coulda
result
done
in
it.
your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
Okay, sure.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
You know what? On one hand, goddamn Tanko, you're so fucking
Why are you
annoying.
interrupting
But also,
me? We
you
can't
are
have a good
annoying
trial
him.
if you talk over me.
So like,
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
thanks, Angie. Why are the auto thing is on? I don't know why it always is like.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh. Okay.
Screw
Well,
Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
I feel like this would have been funnier if they hadn't changed it to
But it does
Atua.
point to Himiko being
If
the
they,
most
if it was God the way it was in the original, like in
Ryoma
Japanese,
died during Himiko's magic show.
like,
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
I don't know. It's funnier for her to be like, "Fuck God."
It's only natural. to
I'm
suspect
better.
Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape
No,
wasn't
that's
a
wrong. God damn it, Himiko.
trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
What a mysterious miracle.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
It's like I like Angie when she kind of gets into that sort of like
There's no way any of that is true.
the what's the name?
It's true, though. Himiko
Yeah.
used the
Atua
underwater
will hear your
escape trick to kill
confession. Type.
Ryoma.
Like, that part of her is cool. It was like came out more
I
instead of just
still
like
don't have a
the
clue how Himiko
whatever
did the
she
trick.
does the rest of the time.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
True. See, like that would be funnier though.
Stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Okay, Maki, that's not how this works though. Like,
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
this is one of the things that Your Turn to Die had as like an
get that you
actual
want to
advantage,
defend her,
which was like
but
if
that
you're a
might be a
pest,
bit
that
much.
actually is a liability to you. Whereas in this one, it's like you're just kind of annoying. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. So I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Oh God, what do we have to do now? Oh, okay. Feels quieter today.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
Okay, let's see.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Oh, okay, so that's the one.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
Oh, we're going to. He's going to.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Do you remember what the fast forward button was? I can't remember.
Atua had...
Oh. No, which one is the fucking...
Blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick. Sneaky.
Oh, there we go.
After that, the time ran. The opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
There we go. Okay.
That's wrong!
Someone named Hajime Hinata, or the real Hajime Hinata on
Ryoma's death
YouTube,
was not caused
commented
by
on
piranhas.
the Inescapable video and was like, this is the worst
The
protagonist I've ever seen, which I thought was
Monokuma
just really
file
funny.
indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You're so dumb.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Oh my god, you don't even need to testosterone.
So what?
Trans men rejoice.
Ryoma drowned. Himiko changed places
Trans
with him,
healthcare is so
and
much
then the
more accessible than I
piranhas ate
thought.
him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
I don't think that's true.
If that is the
I think you
case,
can drown in
then
a
when
minute.
did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously, speaking of when Ryoma drowned, I mean, before the show started. Why is X the confirm? Whatever.
That's it!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed.
I really wish he wasn't here.
Before being
I wish he could
eaten
just
by
be
the
normal,
piranhas,
you know?
he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Again, we knew he was drowned.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Okay.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Guys, this is such an...
Guys,
You've seen
it's
all the
magic.
parts. You've seen this.
And no, maybe it really was.
Going to
magic.
shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
Shut up.
Thanks, Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Tenko?
We should let him vent.
That's something else that you
After all,
need.
it's
We can talk about that
tough being the man
after.
of the house.
What?
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about all
Then
that.
let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Where?
So, not real magic?
Going to...
No, it was real magic. Magic. Magic.
Girl, stop.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
You mean you don't just say magic 3 times and then it's that? Anyway, we need to we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Okay.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
I mean,
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I think it's this one, but
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos.
What?
And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Oh, we know that one can't be
Hey,
the case.
my costumes aren't disguises.
Some water tank. There's some trick to the
How
tank.
did Himiko escape?
Oh,
the
I
water
think we have
tank?
to. The crown one has to be a later one.
Maybe she just climbed out and...
Nah, she definitely caught.
It's the hidden compartment one either way.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Oh, wait, nope. Huh? Mechanism had. Oh, okay. Well,
Damn it!
I'm dumb.
Did Himiko escape the water tank?
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Patch.
Can we hit it? Okay, we can, thank God.
I agree!
Oh my God, Maki, you're so helpful. Kaido, you could learn something from her.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I'm trying to drink more water because I'm very dehydrated.
I see. So it did have one.
You, like,
That's right.
did none of
I
you look
discovered a
inside
similar
the
tank
thing?
in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Some of these things I feel like I could get through a little bit faster if they would just, like, mention it in advance. Like, why is this information we're holding on to for 20 minutes?
No! Your logic is all
Oh,
wrong,
fuck. Do we have to do the logic blade?
What do
Because
you
I don't
mean?
remember how the controls for that one work. Oh, no. Okay.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical
I don't-
degenerate male.
Stop making that face. God, I'm so...
Ah! I'll smash in your
Dead.
face with my fists of
Everything
hot
about me
burning
hurts.
steel!
Oh, it's truthfully, whatever. Okay, so...
The side of the tank. Tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Get fucked!
I'll cut through your words!
Isn't it a thing where, like, all the V3 voice actors are returning VAs from
There
the
was a
previous
reason
games?
the room wasn't flooded with water.
I heard seen that online somewhere just recently, but I don't know
The
if it's true.
staircase that was attached to the water tank.
But also, Mikan is such a
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
surprising one.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase? His body was in stairs? Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance.
I do love that it kind of looks like
allowing
she's just like
Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
she's just like a stuffed
Any water
animal that
that
got left in a
spilled out would
bathtub,
have
so it's
simply
just
funneled
sopping
into the
wet and just
staircase.
kind of like flopped through a stick.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
I kind of feel like it shouldn't have taken us this long to
Bitch.
establish this.
Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Also, I really do
Judging
love
from
the
Himiko's
like
reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
having their little podium slide into the middle of the room whenever someone's accusing them just to really put them on the
Clothes
spot.
should've been
That's
wet
so
when She
dumb.
left the water tank.
So dumb in a good way. Well, the magnificent underwater escape. Yeah.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
My posture's still.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Just change your uniform, duh.
That's it!
Excuse me.
It's because she changed her uniform. The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
I think I thought that must have been Angie when I did this the last time. Or when I played this the first time, because it was
Why
like...
would you say that?
Because it really feels like Angie
I
set her
see.
up.
She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet!
Also-
Because her body repels water!
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase.
I feel like
both
I remember
have
this taking a
mechanisms.
lot longer.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Also, her hair
Again
isn't
with
short
the
enough
magic crap. Were you dropped on
that you
your
could
head
get away
as
with
a
it not
kid?
be like if you
Now that we understand how
if
the
that
trick
hair is
was
wet, you're gonna
performed,
notice.
let us move on.
Whatever.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Yeah, where did the culprit hide
From our
Ryoma's
discussion
body?
earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to
you
fit in
wouldn't-
there.
You didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Okay, well,
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
that just feels like
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I mean you? Just pushing it even further in.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Helicopter. Yeah.
Totally fine with that.
The trial stands have. Oh, Jesus, Tenko. What?
I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, the trial stands have developed
Himiko would
sentience
never
just so they
murder
can fuck with
someone.
Himiko. And honestly, they're
That's what
so
I believe
right
more
for
than
that.
anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Also,
So
it just feels
until this body
like
takes its final breath,
like
I'm gonna
you've
keep
known each other for
believing
a
in Himiko.
week. this is too much. Yeah, like, Angie's vibes are a little weird, but at least her logic makes sense.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank.
Let me just make sure. So I think Insect Meet and Greet establishes when they couldn't have been there. But I think also, I don't think that's
She dragged out the body.
Gonta's account. Oh, no, that's a different thing.
Body hidden in the stairs.
Kokichi's account, is that also from the night before? Hey, Min. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's most of the Danganronpa characters. Wrong thing. I don't like how slow this
Switched
is.
places with it.
Cause like,
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear.
she's sweating bullets. I mean,
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying!
I think
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
I'm so stressed in the water, but I think I'm forgetting an important
The
point.
only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to answer the wrong question here. Because we're assuming that the body is in the staircase, right?
When Himiko was escaping the tank.
Wait,
She
Gonta.
dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Oh, it's Gonta. That's what we've got to do for this.
The middle covered with a curtain.
Wait, no, wrong thing. Fuck!
I didn't do it,
That's the one. Okay, hold on. No one saw anything except Gonta was there.
And she doesn't have donkey lips!
Oh wait, I wonder if we could hit...
The only one who
Wait,
could
okay,
have
no.
switched out Ryoma's body?
That's insane, Stitch.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I want to see if I can get the... I wonder if it's an alternate route if I affirm what Tenko's saying about her not lying.
The show.
When the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything.
Lying, you donkey-lipped... Lying!
No, I thought that... Okay, fine, whatever. We're not trying to overthink this. Gonta was up there.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Right?
No one could have seen that.
It was occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically,
No one saw.
There we go, okay.
That's wrong!
I was hoping that it'd be like one of the alternate paths or whatever that you can get, but... Whatever.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Back roads? Yes, that thing. Also, hi,
Gonta
Monica.
had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank.
Or maybe there was a
from
back road
above.
just like with a different one there. Because I feel like there was more to that one, but...
Isn't that right, Gonta?
I already missed the back road for this phase?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Like, what is the back road for this trial then?
No one was in there.
Yeah,
I
no
wonder if I
one.
guessed that one before.
Guess that
I
clue
don't
no
think so.
good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
Calls to one before and after
Himiko
the
would have had to
animation?
pull him
Oh.
out before she went inside.
That makes sense.
There certainly
Okay.
wasn't enough room in
Good
the
luck with the college
staircase for both of them.
assignments. You say
But
magic
that
is real?
means
Oh.
If the tank was empty when Gonta looked,
Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
I think this one was one that pissed me off before because I was like, I don't think that's really the fair.
With Ryoma's body to
Like-
avoid getting caught.
I was like, this is a dumb way of arguing it
She had
because
no
it doesn't
need
make sense to
worry
begin
about
with.
us witnessing her at that point.
Like the magic trick bullets too.
For the entire stage
Gotcha.
was hidden behind a curtain.
I always
Well,
forget about the
don't
lying
anyway.
function, to be honest.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Or no ad.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Well, where's Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Yeah.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Never had any
Or
classes.
maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Swear
No
glass.
way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas...
There we go. Got it.
Agree.
Almond milk? Almond milk's not that good. I feel like oat milk is better. Welcome back. Also, yeah, Stitch, trust me, I'm the same way. Every time, the expression "where's the body" has been permanently ruined by Akira.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
Yes, we know it was just as you thought, because you said that.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space
Okay,
that the
sounds
body
good.
could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
I was actually gonna ask about that once we got there, because I want to see what the backgrounds are, but also like,
Ryoma's body was hidden in the
I don't
piranha
want to
tank the
Google
whole
it,
time!
because that does feel like, the problem with, for me with the backgrounds is that
Ryoma's
like,
body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
obviously if you get it wrong too much, then
Gonta
the game
knew
punishes
it.
you.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Thanks
That's
for the
why
hydration check,
Gonta
that was
sees
helpful.
something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with
Yeah,
them.
Ryoma's body, bud. And also the glass, I guess, but... Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank that Himiko was swimming in. Yeah, like I think the problem with the backgrounds as a concept is that there's too few
Now
of
that
them.
Gonta think about it, Gonta.
I think for them to
sees
really be something you
Ryoma's body.
want to swing for.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank,
You know what I mean?
I thought I saw something bigger drop.
Because you don't want to be overthinking everything too much. Oh, okay, so everyone just saw the body
water
drop.
tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
I don't know, can you?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all
Yeah, I don't know.
agree
I think
that
like,
the glass pane
especially because
was
there's a
used
lot
to
of questions that
separate
can be
the body
answered
from the
multiple
piranhas,
ways
correct?
in these. It sort of feels like it would be good if there was, I don't know.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
I mean, like, also, from the bottom, people aren't going to do that. How is the culprit able to conceal a body in the piranha tank? Using the, crammed piranhas.
This is it!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The
piranhas
piranhas?
for Cusco.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
That's right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. They just had
They
babies.
increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Yeah, I feel like
The glass pane.
I'm assuming the challenge with that is like you don't want to, because you could really end up down a fucking rabbit hole if you ended up
making it look like there were more of
allowing yourself to do too much with them, but also you kind of by not allowing them to do enough.
The more densely the piranhas
I
are
don't know.
packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Oh, I
Because
see.
of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid,
Oh.
so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Yeah, because especially like lies are a whole theme of the game in general,
Now
right?
there should
Like,
be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
oh god, I feel like I'm getting quieter.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion
It
just
doesn't
yet.
even really mean we have other suspects. We don't know who anyone else
Okay, but still, that's
We
way
just-
better.
are opening up the possibility for more
That's
suspects.
wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Why did she say Atua like she's like
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty
she
ass
says it like a
god.
conservative mocking like some other
No,
actual religion.
It's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh damn.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
You know what?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry though.
Yeah, I think the Atua thing would be so annoying if it wasn't just like
Brainwashed?
used as a substitute for characters having opinions.
I'm not giving up just yet. This is
I know.
gonna be a breeze.
My brain is not working properly. I'm not formulating my thoughts correctly. I need
Now
to
what are we
solve-
gonna do? We're back to square one.
We just need to like the Atua thing is it's a lot
Why
and
are
it's
we back
brought
to
up a
square
lot.
one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Oh, I forgot that she said that.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Huh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Honestly, Kokichi, fair play.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Well, he also called you a whore.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday during nighttime. Yesterday during nighttime. Except
I was wrong.
okay, but it was yesterday during nighttime.
That's it.
It was during nighttime. It was after 10 p.m.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate
That's
detective
the whole
gets it right again!
trick to the case, though.
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
But then we have to argue the wrong point. I could prove it.
Dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
That process of elimination mentioned.
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Okay, so like that's not.
Bitchlet?
Bitchlet isn't who.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
That one just hits the ear unpleasantly.
That sounds like an insult would say. It'll go off.
Thanks,
Are you
Monofani.
talking about my butthole?
No thanks, Monotaro. You can die.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed,
Honestly, I kind of forgot they were here. They haven't said anything for like the entire trial so far.
The show was
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
You've overcooked it.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
That's so true.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
No, I know,
Still
but like
really
there is
get it,
evidence that
Can
you
we
could use to
narrow
argue
down
that.
the time of death a bit more?
Because this is the thing, like, I'm sure we can narrow it down to more if we consider the source of the information. What clue helps determine when he was killed? Oh wait, we're just circling through it. Okay, hold on. I think it's Kokichi's account. Nope, not. Suspicious woman had nothing to do with him. Also, they keep saying suspicious woman. There's not that many people here. Wait. When he was killed. Like, specifically related to that point in time. God, I'm too tired for this. I mean, I'm assuming insect meet and greet. No.
I was wrong.
One? Yeah, hint. The victim could be evaded. That was... Oh, witnessing real...
This is it!
I hate that. But yeah, okay, this is the thing, is that... You know what, actually, I'm gonna pause this, because it pisses me off. Because it's like... I don't know. Actually, that one, I guess it kind of... That one's more of a wording thing where it's like, I think you could argue other ones.
Last saw Ryoma alive. We
Like,
can narrow down the time of death.
The time of death...
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Also, I'm gonna snooze the ad, because
Yes.
I feel like they're coming too
Gonta
soon.
was the last person who saw Ryoma.
But I don't know. There's a lot of these questions that are phrased kind of weirdly.
Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
That one might not even be phrased weirdly. I think that might just be that I'm genuinely stupid right now.
When Gonta
It's
was
so-
inviting everyone to insect
so
meet and
tired.
greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8
Like, even
p.m.
with the new video, I have no idea if it's any good. I can't be a judge of it
If he
anymore.
was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Assuming makes
So
an
all
ass
we
out of
must
you and
do
me.
is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were
See, like-
detained by Gonta.
But this is the thing, is that, like, okay. To me, the obvious argument would be like, can we make sure, like, ask Monokuma and the Monica was like, what are the specific conditions of the, like, of not going in the gym? Like, what could have been done to get around that to make sure that there's no chance of it? But they're just like, sure, whatever, we'll just move
If
on.
I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there
besides Ryoma?
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Definitely. That's why she suggested the
for
time.
everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit
Yeah.
of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I don't know. I guess it's just like
I will also say this.
before you immediately, or before you like
The crime
entirely
took place
write it off,
between
you would
8
want
and
to,
10
I don't know.
o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
But like, it's not that we have evidence to prove that it happened at night. You just want to make sure that there's not something that we're overlooking.
But I was only
Oh my god,
there
it's
for about
Buppo!
5
Hi Buppo, how are you?
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck,
Cozy,
you know.
hell yeah.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
You can just call her a maid.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
I mean, Mew's high-key smart.
noise.
She's just also a complete asshole.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Maki's just gonna say, I didn't do it.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Hey, Link, yeah, I mean, like... But I wouldn't say that she has common
What
sense.
about
Like,
Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
that's so true.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I mean, those two things can be true at the same time.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Being a glamorous or a celebrity does not
I
preclude you
apologize,
from being a creep.
but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
And to be fair, they did say
Who's the
almost
culprit?
everyone with common sense, which is not very many of them to begin with.
Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh, wait. I remember now.
Oh, right, it's one of these.
Do have an alibi.
You will see whether
Super.
or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Do Kurumi's eyes get more green sometimes? Because I feel like they're usually very desaturated. Tutorial, mass panic debate. This time we'll have the loud voice dialogue. Oh, wrong time. Fox said everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. So wait, no, I just shut off with the A button. Okay. Man, I love it turning into a slideshow because this console is not built to handle this game. I don't know why it was ported to it. I don't know why I bought it on this.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left
Pervert!
with
Filthy
Gonta.
male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave
In
the
the
gym
girls'
at 9 p.m.?
Why did he just
I was
randomly
Are
get
you
so much
sure
longer?
you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Should we say at the gym?
I
Okay.
have an
I was
alibi.
running away from
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
When I was running from
I even
ghosts,
tried the bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you
anyone.
really leave the gym?
Wait, didn't we?
Stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to figure out what the actual arguments are.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running.
Okay, so Kokichi's account. Oh, yeah, no, okay, never mind, I see what it is.
Away from
I was looking for,
tired
like,
and fell asleep.
the thing where I could point out
Did you really
Mew,
leave the gym at 9
that he saw
p.m.?
Mew or whatever. But I guess he didn't. He saw
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh, I missed. Fuck. You'd think the Switch would be able to handle it, but also, like, this is one of the older Switches.
Oh, in my own room! Jeez.
What the fuck? Okay, that... I hate using a controller so fucking much. Like, this is a... I'm not used to using controllers, and they suck. I hate them.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hit you with my car.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
I don't know what that was. I don't know why it, like, disconnected. Or I guess it probably just jolted the Switch. But, like, bitch, where is the fucking... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
No, in my own room! Jeez.
Okay. Thank fucking God.
I heard it.
That's so, like... Because the thing is, like, the sensitivity on the controller for this also just fucking sucks.
No, I think Hirumi is telling
It's
the
a
truth.
nightmare. Like, I hit it 3 times. I refuse to believe that it wasn't. I saw it go through the letter. Running at the engine's hall, Hirumi spotted me. Right, I love going to lab right around 9 p.m. It's made for precision aiming, but it's not... I don't know. Actually, no, I was going to say it's made for, like, PC, but it isn't. It's made... It was really... Like, all these games were originally made for PSP, PS Vita, whatever. I guess... I don't know if the... Maybe what was V3 originally on? Thank you. Oh no, this one was released for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation Vita. So I don't know why it sucks ass on controllers so much.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Oh shit, the ad's running, I'm sorry.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into
Actually,
Kirumi.
if the ad's gonna run, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I need to go pee so bad. I also need to refill my water. Don't worry, we'll wait. We left it alone. Alright, I waited for you guys because it was the ad. But also, yeah, no, it was on the Vita. It says on the Wikipedia page at least that it was PS4 and Vita, which is kind of weird. It feels like the Vita is older. Also, next time we're gonna I'm gonna try and skip the next couple of, or like snooze the next couple of ads, and then we'll run a 3-minute one or something. Wait, I left my water outside, hold on. But then we'll skip that. But yes, there was a staring contest. This is what happens when I leave. Well, I'll be back in a second. Forgot about the water cup, sorry. Also, Stitch, I like that you snuck a gun into whatever you're staring. Anyways, okay. Let me recalibrate and then we'll keep going. Or say so we can keep going regardless.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Oh, I see one. Oh no.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Yeah, but he's useless
Sorry,
and hates you,
forgot.
so...
I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
This video is coming out at 11 p.m. my
That's
time.
supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Get his ass. I thank you for the follow.
If I am the culprit,
Why is that over there now?
I
What?
killed Ryoma within 5 minutes. Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
I didn't know it was over there all day.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
So
All you'd
anyways,
have to
thank you
do
for
is
the
hide
follow,
him in the
Kai.
piranha
Welcome in. Kokichi's
Gonta was in the
never
midst
not
of heading
flopping.
to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Kokichi does be doing
Maybe
crazy
someone
shit.
snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Also, sorry, I'm just gonna
The
get
only
this thing
ones
done,
capable of that
ready
are
to
the
go
other three
while
with
this
no
is happening.
alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
The mysterious woman in lingerie. Which, like, there's not that many people it can be. One person can be eliminated as a suspect. Unless they're talking about the figure you saw, they certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. Like, the key to that fact lies in Kokichi going to Mew's statements. Yeah, I wonder who it could be. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... yeah, it's Kaito. Kaito was the woman in lingerie. Got fucking...
Kokichi, you're talking about...
It's a miracle he managed to escape from Gonta with those cheeks fucking clapping.
You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
This is something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Odd? It's a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Kaito would look fabulous in the lingerie. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
I didn't remember he actually makes that argument.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Wow, Tsumugi.
No,
You don't
it's
seem very
Mew,
accepting.
Without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I do love it Kaito's like, yeah, you don't know that I don't wear just the most fantabulous, amazing lacy underwear. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? She used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... yeah, Tsumugi is the homophobic dog. Secret woman weapon, let's just leave it at that. Yeah.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Oh, well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Why does she look so horrified by this?
In her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Gonta, you can just say
So,
horny.
Gonta
Mew has said
ran away.
worse.
Well,
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Girl, your ass looks like
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
your ass looks like bread
I
that
mean, all
had the
time.
fucking towel taken off before it finished proofing. Calm down.
So you're
Sorry, I
welcome,
would do a better
Gonta.
one, but I'm so
Think
tired.
of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in
That's a
case
better
we
one,
need to
helicopter.
recall these events again.
Gonza has 2 dicks. He's like, which one of the Genshin men is it that is always drawn with 2 dicks?
That leaves
I don't know his name, but I have seen that
Kaito
he's
and
repeatedly
Maki
drawn with 2 dicks.
as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Nuvlet, I think so. That sounds about right. 2 prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Bitch, you should take that as a sign that you should be accusing him. I don't believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I'll
Maybe
trust
we
him.
should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No,
Okay.
we should do something more fun. And I have the
I'm
perfect idea.
just gonna pause. Wow, he's doing a little too much. But like, if you're gonna write a bit into your game where there's like someone's cutting someone else off, you need to time it that way. Like, if you and I are having a conversation and I'm talking and you interrupt me, like, I don't pause halfway through my sentence for you to interrupt me. This is one of the most frustrating things about video game dialogue in general, where it's not written in a way that like conveys how back and forth conversation is. It's just a thing. Like, ugh, it annoys me. It happens in so many games. I think I saw like a tweet or something about it. What?
We narrowed it down to 2
And ever since I saw that,
and
I've
one
been
of
unable to
those
get rid of
2
it.
is the culprit, right?
Why is he?
Since we don't have to
Hold on, let me
randomly
just look him up.
accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
I
So
think it is
let's find the
Nuvlet.
truth with a more effective method.
And what is this
Torture.
effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Never let him cook again.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder.
Okay, so that doesn't... I have a perfect strategy for fixing this,
How
which
would
is...
you argue for their innocence? That's how we'll decide our culprit.
But like...
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame
Yeah.
back and forth?
Kokichi, you're getting outsmarted by Tsumugi.
And...
Think it through.
Huh?
Proof that Kokichi's terrible.
You guys
is
talk about cooperation.
Lunix coming in here to defend
But
him.
you're all afraid.
Kicking in the door.
You're too
What else I had,
scared to
Lunix? How
point
did
your
you-
fingers at others. So you hide behind the word
Yeah, his
trust.
idea was specifically just to throw the 2 of them into a pit and
How
let
do
them
you
kill each
expect
other.
to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose
He is not a
liar,
baby boy. He's a
then you have to
17-year-old
corner them
terrorist.
Psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Is he? I actually don't know how old he is. Hold on.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Did I actually say his age?
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
In Gary Kokichi birthday tweet for 2020 mentioned that
When we
Kodok...
find
Wait.
a contradiction,
Oh, he was 17.
we'll scare the
Oh, he was...
culprit
Wait, I
until
am
they
right.
screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Apparently he was... Kodaka
Right, Monokuma?
said that he was 20 in 2020. So he was 17 when the game came out.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The cups pad.
Not just any cups pad.
Oh God, I forgot.
Given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh no, this one was.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Also, why is he holding it like it's a bomb?
So it wasn't the culprit who took the
Like it's a
video from his
tablet.
room?
Just hold it.
It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
He's holding it like it's a still
Take a
wet
guess, everyone.
finger painting.
Whose
I
motive
can't say
video
words
did
today.
Ryoma have?
I'm so excited to go to sleep, and then tomorrow we'll wake up and we'll do more. The motive video that Ryoma had, or the motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? Wait, I should know the answer. Ryoma had. If he had either of them, it was Maki's.
That's it.
For a second, I was like, wait, how do I know that? But then it's like, no, I do know.
Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
Because I had Kaito's.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true,
Sorry, my eye is itchy.
Shuichi?
Hey.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, but the difference is that Sayaka is terrible.
Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make
Dumb
me
bad
the
character I hate. I'm sorry.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
Ugh.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
You would think by this point, all the other characters would be like, if Kokichi is really pushing for something, it's time for us to maybe look elsewhere. Because he's just fucking around.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
I mean, Kokichi is the problem for a large amount of this game.
Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Oh god, he's gonna turn on Maki.
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Oh, never mind, okay.
Huh?
What?
Maki's like, wait, I'm not?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
I feel
Who cares about that?
I feel like that time
All
at
I
least
know
was a
is
little
that
bit closer to
neither
an
me
interruption.
or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch.
Yeah, he's offering all the ideas, but they're all bad, and he's entirely wrong. Everything he's doing is wrong and is leading us in the wrong
Are you
direction.
being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Johnny, what?
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
See, like,
You don't get
he's
it.
he's
This
mad
isn't
about.
just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Kaito. Kaito. That's like that man is like, look at my lawyer dog, I'm going to jail. Except he's his own lawyer and he is going to fucking jail.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than
Yeah, the problem is that
Kokichi's
Kokichi is a, like, malicious.
Totally not serious.
We've got malice and we've got incompetence.
That's stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Might be is honestly underselling it, but sure.
Atua damned idiot!
Did they just
don't
control
call me an
F
idiot.
God and replace it all
Anyway,
with
me and Maki aren't the
Atua?
culprits.
Because
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
oh no, Lunex and Monokuma both like Kokichi. I'm sure that says that Kokichi is good, actually.
You believe in her? But based on what?
God damn it.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything.
Yeah,
No matter where
Monokuma,
the
famously
clues
good
point.
judge of character, and also a good
In
person.
the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not.
Kaido is the
Whether I
protagonist
want
of
to
a much
believe or
worse
not.
version of this game.
That's the only thing that matters.
I am.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Oh great, so everyone's stupid. As a moron, I have solidarity with the other moron. I totally understand him.
Wanting to
Like,
believe
girl,
in
you're not
someone is a
helping.
beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe
Gonta.
in people.
It really,
Guys, I said don't
really
call
do
me
be two
an
dumb
idiot.
bitches looking at each
Really
other and
hurts my
saying
feelings.
exactly. Except it's like 4 of them. And more of them keep jumping in. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance I'm the culprit. Believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What, isn't that why you believe in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but like, this isn't a good example because Kaide did betray or did kill someone. Like, regardless of her motives, you're saying like, I trust you, like you trusted Kaide, and it's like, you mean like how I trusted the person who was in fact the bad guy?
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Kyo,
You
no,
too?
Kyo was never great.
How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Kyo's
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they
I never
exist.
liked Kyo. His vibe was weird, and his outfit.
Right on, Shuichi.
His outfit
I
is
knew I picked a good
not
sidekick.
good.
And by
I
the
mean,
way,
like, he was
I
kind of
might be
interesting.
the
I don't know.
ultimate
I just,
detective, but I'm in training.
I don't know.
Told you
The
that,
design of
didn't
him
I?
just.
I'm just an apprentice.
It's the
not a real
armband
detective.
and the military outfit. It gives me weird vibes. Yeah. If it wasn't for
How do you plan to
the
get closer to
armband,
the
I think it'd be
truth without
fine.
suspecting
But
either
it
of
does
them?
make him look like he's a little too Nazi.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary.
Or like if his
these
outfit
two
wasn't
will
like
remain suspect.
army
So I
fatigues
just have to
colored.
turn it around, right?
See, they can do interruptions, but they just don't half the time for some reason.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Okay, so hold on. Also, we're gonna have to run the ad in a second, anyways. So, but because I've run out of snoozes at this point. But like, okay, there's a lot of stuff about Kyo that's like surface level weird, but I can kind of understand why you'd be intrigued by him. But I do think it's like once you learn about that one thing, you're like, oh, this is something else. This is a whole other level of problem. This isn't like, uh-oh, he's a little weird. It's like, uh-oh, everything's wrong. Anyways, okay. I'm out of snoozes, so we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. So take some time, get some water, get a snack. Doesn't wash the hands after peeing. Yeah, that's so true. Wait, hold on. Okay, so Smarty, Shuichi, Kokichi. I feel like I'd say Kurumi falls into the Smarties camp. I'd move her up one. Kurumi's very smart. Then honestly, I'd probably bump Tenko down into idiots. Actually, Angie did manage to set up a cult and get everyone involved in it. So like, she probably belongs higher than mid. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Made me hair through the floor. Yeah, I don't know. Everything about that character is Angie's smart through a tool. Anyways, running the ad. Be back in a few minutes. Go get some snacks, get some water, get whatever you need done. I'm sure I'll come back before the 3 minutes is up, but then we'll just chat because I want to. It gets rid of the pre-rolls for a lot longer. Be right back. I wish that this was during a phase where it was like playing some music, but whatever. Okay, we're back. I really do wish I'd pause on that. Or I wish I'd pause on a moment that had like actual audio. Also, I know that you guys are still in an ad. It tells me. I was typing it out. I literally said before the ad ran that if I got back before it was over, we'd just sit and chat while we waited for it to come back. I don't know how much longer. Actually, wait. How long have I been going for? Yeah, it's not that long. Also, the new video comes out in 9 minutes. Because at this point, I said in the video it was going to come out on October 4th, and it is still October 4th here for another hour and 9 minutes. So, fuck it. Knowing my luck, this video that I made when I was like extremely tired and stressed and like out of it is going to be the one the algorithm finally cares about, because the algorithm has shit on my last few videos pretty hard. Like the last video of mine that it genuinely liked was the Your Turn to Die video from July. God, I can't take any of you anywhere these days. But I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I don't know. It's never taking me anywhere. Yeah, I made. Wait, hold on. Let me find the Your Turn to Die video. I made a whole video about it. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. Your Turn to Die, or how Your Turn to Die makes choices count. I was really proud of it. Papa actually helped me with that one. Papa was in the. Papa was helping me get all my footage for it. No, Papa, no leaving. That's so mean. How could you leave me like this? But yeah, yeah, it's such a good game. I love playing it on stream. You don't take me. I mean, I can't afford to take anyone anywhere. You go on adventure? No, don't go on adventure. Stay here. This is an adventure. Yeah, I know. We're stuck in part 2 of chapter 3 forever. I don't know when we're getting the next bit. Anyways, okay, everyone's back. Let's go.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
Why are you...
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Stop calling me an idiot. Why don't you just stop acting like one?
I didn't want to say anything.
I feel like my voice is starting to sound like RFK Jr. and I don't like that.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Who's doing construction work in my apartment building?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Yeah, Maki, couldn't have thought to mention that before.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But I think you could have, like...
Because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Again, I'm not saying that we had to know that it happened during nighttime, but we could have elicited this from her much earlier if we said, are we sure that it didn't happen during nighttime? Like, if we just said that, that might have been enough to get us through it.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
Well, no, because, like, they made a whole point of they were like, it's impossible for it to have happened at nighttime. We definitely, anyone who was, it had to have happened before that. This is a single testimony. What's different?
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
Oh yeah, it totally seems too convenient, for sure.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is that you could have said it. You could have, honestly,
Totally obvious.
it would have been less
Maki's
suspicious if she'd said it
so
then, because
desperate that
now
she has
she's
to
already had
lie.
her been backed up against the wall. If he'd been like, okay, did anyone see him? Then she could have said yeah, and now we'd be there. Did Maki lie to us? I really do like Maki's design though, it's so pretty. The red is good. It's true, we don't have all the facts. Oh shit, I skipped ahead. I mean, yeah, but who's gonna believe her now? Like, the evidence had to come out one day or another. Also, thank you for the hydration check bits. Anyways. Should I? Oh, I didn't realize we're already at the intermission. Wait. What's Maki's beta design? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It kind of reminds me of, the Ultimate Confectioner from the Despair... Wait, no, the Future arc in the anime, right? Yeah, it definitely doesn't fit Maki as a character, like, from what we know of her before, but, like, especially, like, the one that has her in, like, the big coat. Ruka? Yeah, Ruka's... Yeah. God, I felt so bad for Seiko. She deserved so much better. Like, when she goes crazy and is like chasing them down through the facility, I was like, honestly, I'm on her side. Maybe she looks a little scary, but like, she's right to be scary right now. Not only your only ally too, but like your partner. And like, for what? Wait, what was her hidden action thing?
Now then.
I remember what it was. Seems the voting is finished. Now let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the black, and will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hell you
Couldn't let her leave. Right. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Papa, I think you are woefully overestimating the capacity of the Future Foundation to filter out dipshits and weirdos and assholes. That's like their whole deal. Yeah. But it's just like the way she did it that was so cruel. I mean, the farmer dude... No, the problem with the farmer dude is that was like an extremely racist caricature. That's a different thing. We're such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 4.
Hell you saying?
We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? How can you be this forgetful? Yeah, witnessing no violence, that's like so many, like, fuck. The hidden actions thing is like a cool concept in theory, but in practice, they're so unbalanced. Also, again, God, I love the Monokub's theme. Daisuke, yeah, but like, he's like, they literally said they used Uncle Tom as the design inspiration for him, which, like, don't do that. Don't, and like, they have actors playing him in blackface in stage shows. It's just like not like Daisuke, whatever. It's so uncomfortable seeing that character, and it's like, it's not like, oh no, I'm offended by it personally, because like obviously it's not me, I guess, but like it's still just like, this is so weird and uncomfortable. This seems like something from like a much older age. Like, it's like seeing a Shane Dawson skit where you're like, I don't like that we're doing this. I don't like that we're just doing blackface and minstrel shows. Also, what was the boxers? Boxer. Hold on.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Oh, the video's out.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Someone already commented and said, good to see the Pinkertons haven't gotten to you yet. Is that one of you guys?
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details,
Hold on, okay,
how will we
let me
know
look.
for sure?
The NG codes. Oh wait, it only lists the victims of it, but not... Doesn't it list the others? Why does it not list the NG codes of the others? Oxmask Man. Oh, right, yeah, him. It doesn't actually say... I mean, I'm sure I can find what the codes were, but yeah, the codes for Chisa's was if Kyosuke Munakata died, which, like, Daisuke's was witnessing violence by participants, Great Gozu's was being pinned to the ground for a 3 count, Kazuo was answering a question with a lie, Seiko was letting anyone step on her shadow, which is like, they should all be on the wiki, but they're not. It doesn't list the ones for the survivors, only the ones who died. Sanosuke was putting food in his mouth. Koichi was opening his left hand. Miyaya was Miyaya Gekogahara, sorry, was turning right, and Raruka's was someone leaving the battlefield or playfield. Why does it not? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It probably says on their individual Wikipedia pages, but like, it's probably in his trivia actually. Oh right, I forgot that he was the gay one. NG code. Oh, I think he couldn't hit someone with his fist, wasn't it? Makoto couldn't run. I guess Juzo's must be that he couldn't punch, because it just says, like, his wiki says he's also resourceful during the final killing game, making use of his environment to create weapons like an office chair or pipe to avoid triggering his own NG code. Yeah. I don't know, like, cool concept in theory, but like in practice, the NG codes were also like extremely unfair. Because like some characters were just going to die. Like, oh, one person can't eat? Okay, he's dead.
I told you already,
Like-
we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to
DR3. I still think DR3 is good. I like it overall. I think that a lot of people are just kind of hate on it for the sake of hating it. Honestly, for a lot of reasons, they also hate on V3.
It must have been
But, like-
a little after midnight last
Oh
night.
no, I'd be dead in a
He
heartbeat.
visited me at my research lab.
Can't talk for more than 20 seconds
He
straight
wanted me to
would
show
be
him the
mine.
motive
And I
video that
would
I
be
received.
dead. I'd go out before Chisa.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
I guess Chisa wasn't killed by her bangles. She was just
As I recall,
dead in an
Ryoma
unrelated
had
way.
Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess
I
for the
actually didn't
animator,
check the one I got,
but that's the
so
whole
I
point of the
didn't know.
series, that he needed to use his talent or
Maki
something,
admitted
wasn't it?
earlier that she hadn't
But also, he
checked
wasn't
her
supposed to be
Cubs
there, so I don't know why he had a bangle.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Yeah, the point of that killing game, I guess, but then it also makes it
If
not
he went
really
around
like.
asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
I feel like it'd honestly be a better
Then
gimmick if it wasn't
Who was it that told
under the
Ryoma about
Danganronpa
his
name.
Cubs pad?
It'd make like it's very Zero Escape. You told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video. It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. It was Rentaro.
It's you!
Yeah, like the point in,
That would be
in
Kokichi.
the future arc is to kill everyone, but it's like, I don't know. It just feels like it's like, if you're gonna make it a straight up unfair, impossible game, then like, why not just make it like, because presumably the reason why you'd want to do that is so that you could
So you saw the
make
motive
them think
videos.
there's hope and then
Did
take
you
it away,
tell
right?
Ryoma
Like that's the
that
point.
Maki had his?
But then like, wouldn't you want to give someone a motive that they could think they could
Mask,
beat?
Get this quiet. They're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki?
I don't know, again,
After
brain is
Ryoma
still
asked you
fried.
for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Well, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She's
And
like,
then
I'm
what
not
happened?
worried. I'm anticipating. I'm excited. I'm on
I
board.
don't know what happened after that. I'm
But,
not
like-
even sure if he saw his motive video.
Okay, hold on. It's the same thing as like with the Danganronpa games in general, is that like, in theory, you want everyone to, like, the mastermind of the Danganronpa games, at least the first two, I guess. Or no, I guess it's just the first one, technically. The mastermind wants everyone to die, but it's about getting it there. Like, it's about, like, dragging it out, making them think they have hope, and then taking it away, you know? And so, like, if the mastermind of any of the games just wanted to kill 16 school kids, or 15, I guess, then, like, yeah, it'd be easy. Like, they'd just do it. You found all the forbidden actions? Oh, cool. Okay, I guess you could whisper it to me on Twitch. I don't know if it lets you. But, yeah, if you're able to, that would be cool. It's just, like, again, like, the forbidden actions thing, like, that seems like a Zero Escape thing, right? Like, even down to the bracelets. Like, that's a very, you know, that's kind of how those games operate too a lot of the time. It seems like that would be a really cool gimmick to have for one of those, but
When he
I don't know,
asked me,
just when Danganronpa
he
doesn't
said that he would
necessarily.
show me my motive video
shit.
in return.
Hi, Uniclover, welcome in, Raiders. Also, you can, I was just gonna say whisper just because then that doesn't, if that makes it easier, but you can do either. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Uniclover, how are you? You know what, I will let you do your job. I was just gonna say, Popo, can you shout out Clover? Yes, welcome in. Hi, Little Neptune. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Vivros. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of shooters, a lot of visual novels. Where is it? Oh, how was your art? What were you getting up to? What were you drawing? Yeah, I make a lot of video play a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing Danganronpa V3. I have played through it before, so I know what happens, but also some people who are in the chat, I believe, haven't. So if you are aware of the game, don't spoil it. And if you haven't played it before, you're welcome to join along for the ride. On top of that, I also make video essays, which, speaking of, I need to actually remove my old pinned comment, because I did make one about the Pinkertons, but there's one that literally just came out right now, 8 minutes ago. Cyberpunk 2077 and the importance of understanding your genre. I forgot to pin that earlier, but now we've got it. Anyways. Community drawing strip. Oh, nice! Oh, that's really cute. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad. Dearly afraid. Welcome in, Rip. Yeah, just posted literally like 8 minutes. Because I really wanted to get it done today because I'm doing a donathon, and I said something in the video about how like I'm posting this video on the first day of the donathon, and I was like, okay, well now I need to get it out on the 4th, otherwise I'm gonna hate myself. But yeah, oh yeah, there's all the donathon stuff. There's rewards, there's incentives. We've had sort of a slow start, but that's okay. I think it's because it's a Friday. We'll pick it up more on, I think I'll pick up more on Saturday. And honestly, if it doesn't end up getting any donations, I'm still gonna probably add at least a little time to get me through the weekend, because I've already put that on the schedule. Yeah, anyways, okay. Oh yeah, Clover, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure you go do that, because self-care is important. But otherwise, I'm happy to have you here. Oh god, my stuff is breaking a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna continue now. So if you don't want any spoilers, this will be the time. We're on chapter 2 trial after the intermission.
So you don't even know
The donathon is for me, just a general donathon, making some money, paying some bills.
Met with Ryoma at nighttime,
there's no higher
for
intention for
this
this one.
then.
I think I
Which
had
means,
my
even though we don't have alibis
community
from 8
rewards
to
and
10,
stuff up at some point.
Maki and
I can't
me
remember.
aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Also, honestly, just because I like doing donathons, it's fun to have like
Then
a
why
full,
did you wait
like,
until now to bring that up?
I just like being able to marathon through stuff. It makes it easier to get through a couple of
I didn't
games,
say
you
anything
know?
until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Thank you, Clover.
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos.
But like, you had to know that sort of thing was going to come out
I
eventually,
didn't want to
Maki.
mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't
I guess I
in
will
the
say that
mood?
that's a major redeeming part of Chapter 2's
It is quite
trial,
selfish
is
to
that
keep
Maki
this
starts
information
getting
hidden
a
because
lot
you
more
were not in the
vocal.
mood.
Yeah, how could anyone keep information hidden because
Whatever.
they just weren't in the mood to
Either
share
way,
it,
let's just
Karumi?
believe Maki.
Crazy.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still
Also,
more
hey,
to
do you think that's
confirm.
like a piercing on Angie's belly
Well
button
then,
area,
why don't
or
we
is
ask
it like
Kokichi?
stick-on earrings?
Huh? What now?
Because I can't
You
really
never
figure it
answered
out.
my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Going
Yes,
to
it is important.
Bessie, I think you
Because
should
if
just assume that
Kokichi
other
told
people know
Ryoma,
better.
It becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony. Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
The video already
Well,
has 40
Kokichi,
views.
did you tell Ryoma?
Uh-oh.
You said it earlier.
Scared about the
You don't
reaction on
want to
this
die,
one.
right?
You're easily impressed.
Hi, sweet girly
You don't wanna
1997.
die,
Welcome
then You
in.
better tell us the
How are
truth.
you? Thank you for the follow.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Oh my god, what a plot twist.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Thank you for the jacket redeem, Puppo.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
I'm just
He
tired.
wanted
I
to know,
feel
so I
you.
told him.
I'm so tired.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet.
Honestly, I'm really
I
glad
was
that
gonna
I
wait until we
just
hosted
did the
like
trial
a
for this
movie
one.
screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Wait, I forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say,
Anyway, if
part of
Kokichi
I'm happy we
told
just have the
Ryoma
trials
that,
that is a short
then
stream.
he must have gone
and
to
I
see
can get to sleep at a
Maki.
reasonable hour while not having to like
That
cut
means
things too
Maki's
short.
telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Oh my god.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
Immediately,
So
like
you
3
still
people
suspect
unsubscribing
me?
after that video went live. Okay, well,
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
anyways.
If there is still a
There's
small
always people who
chance of you
unsubscribe
being
after
the
a video goes
culprit,
live anyway, so it
then I
doesn't matter,
cannot
but-
trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's lives are at
Then
stake.
which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Gonta can't tell what a
It was
stop
that
sign says
easy
by
to
looking
be
at it.
Done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Thanks, Himiko.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Popo, you drive.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Like, I do really think that Maki would have been less suspicious if she'd said this up front than if she waited until now or whatever. Is it a lie or the truth? I've said I drove well. Fair enough. This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. Also, yeah. And I said I would believe in Kaido, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. Okay, the thing is, I know... I mean, glasses thicker than my hand, more or less. Yeah, his vision is like... Because it's like his vision is not something that you can functionally exist in the world, and he needs new eyeballs. But they're just like, oh yeah, no, he can see super small insects, and it's like, what do you mean? But yeah, I think part of what would be my problem in a class trial like this is like, even if I was fully innocent, I'd be like, now hold on. Would you defend me blindly? Do I get the unconditional trust? Because if not, I'm going to be pissed. Like, I didn't do it, and we're going to figure out who did it, but after this, we're going to have a talk. Because what the fuck do you mean you trust that dipshit over me? This would be a whole problem for me. I'd get very upset. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did. It would be really funny if the gimmick of this game was also always that the protagonist eventually killed someone. Like, every chapter, the protagonist was the killer.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
My mouse cursor is on the screen, and I briefly thought that that was my
You only see Ryoma
thing.
at night?
House of
Yes,
Villains.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
House of Villains would be fun. That's why I need to get on Survivor so I can go on that one.
Surely they would have come forward already.
How do I tell a
If no
lie
one can
again?
prove that this meeting took place, then there is
Oh.
no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As
that's how it
expected,
works.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Oh wait, yeah. Is this the one with the back route? Now that's too obvious a lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Or... Oh no, this is going to come from that. Never mind.
Surely they would have
Fuck.
come forward already.
I wanted to try the lie.
Then there is no
reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
I want to try it. I don't think it's a good attempt, but I think it'd be funny if it was.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Crap!
Maki only see
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh fuck! I let go of the button. I just want to see if it'll work.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Like if it takes time to activate that.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Damn it.
Oh no!
I wanted that one to be the one that
met with
worked.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Cursor's never been an ally.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I mean, I guess I
No one
can lie
can
with a
prove
different
that
one.
this meeting took. I'll reveal
Oh, that was the...
truth.
I might not be able to.
I had the
prove
right
they
idea, but the
met,
wrong one to prove
But I
against.
can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, wait, was that actually just the correct answer?
Oh, please explain.
Damn, I didn't get a back row. I wanted to get the back row.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people
Yeah,
talking.
that is right on the science.
People talking?
We knew one of
That
them was
on time.
Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
The thing is, this is obviously a lie, but it would also be deeply fucking infuriating because you
yeah,
wouldn't be able to
maybe.
point it out from
That
any of the
was
other
probably
dumbass things people
around
say and do.
midnight.
Wait a minute!
The expression on Maki's face is just like,
Voices. Then that means
girl,
So
what?
Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Okay, but this isn't true,
No,
and if
hold
this gets
up.
found out, everyone's just
Why'd
gonna
you
be
sit on
angry and
that info
confused.
for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
This is also the thing.
I
Guys,
had
everything
no
is
reason
relevant.
to bring it up.
Now,
hate it here.
now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
That would be
You
outrageous.
two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
Why would we? We were just hanging out. We were
If I
vibing.
overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Why is everything your
You're
business?
still part of a killing game after all.
Well, okay, that's how you get killed.
Whoa, chill
Sneaking
out.
up on people.
Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Except you did.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Also, I like the idea that this
Then
also
Goto will believe friends.
establishes where Maki was.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Which, like,
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
I mean, that's true. Shuichi's just kind of saying shit.
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
Yeah, wishing for death would be crazy.
That's right. You can believe me.
Honestly, kind of surprising that Danganronpa's only had like one
you're
suicide.
right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free!
I think it's the truth, but sure.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
I still don't really get what they were going for with his hair.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I love that Kaito looks so pleased with himself and Kurumi looks like she's about to
Guess
kill
that means
someone.
everyone's alibis no longer matter,
Like,
yes?
the fact that they're always frozen on their most recent expression is just constantly
everyone
fun
is
to me.
culprit again?
Like, Gomeza's gonna look like that for the next 45
Right back
minutes.
where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Yeah, when was it placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it could have been before nighttime. It could have been or it could have been the morning after. That leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
I've actually done mock trials before.
But that's the only
Like I was in law in
possibility,
high
because by
school.
morning we were already at the gym.
And it's so much more boring
It may
than
be
this.
possible they
You're just
slipped
arguing
by
about minutia.
without you
I think that's why this annoys me, is because when I was taught how to do like that stuff,
No one can slip by me.
it was all very
I'm known
like.
far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Okay, love that for you, Himiko.
What a terrible title for a dart.
I was gonna say.
Are you positive
Oh, yeah,
that
no,
you did
like,
not see it?
is this whole thing where it's like you have to
cannot
exhaust
enter the
everything
gym
before you
at
move on to the next stage of the trial or whatever?
She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the
And
ball.
I'm like, yeah, why aren't these fucking kids doing this? I was literally their age when I was doing that.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Oh, do we have to do the
Calm
like?
down, everyone.
They sound pretty calm, going to.
Discuss disagreement.
Like they don't sound very angry right now.
I see through your arguments.
Okay, well,
Disagreement?
everyone's like, hey guys, I don't know if I agree with this idea. It could be this, but it could be that.
Disagreement?
I'm going to say, guys, everyone, calm down. You're tearing us apart. Everyone's just looking at him like, dude.
Proud to present its very own morphenomenal trial ground.
Morphogenetic trial grounds.
Yippee!
I do
We've
like
been waiting for this.
the Scrum debates have such cool music and such like a good vibe to them. They're fun.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Also, imagine if you just like fell off of your podium. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. Also, again, I think I mentioned it before too, but like Shuichi having the under eye eyelashes glued on, Naomi Smalls' influence is everywhere. Besides the people. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of surprising that the class trial doesn't take place hovering in the air for just like more of it. Have the podiums floating around, swapping positions and stuff. Confuse people. And the fact that this is so entirely unnecessary. Like, there's nothing to be gained from them floating up into the air. They could have just, like, done this at ground level. Also, I think when I played through this the first time, I never once thought to consider who was siding with who each time or whatever. Also, I love it. There's the fucking...
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Yeah, so...
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Yeah, that's easy now.
But
I'm just
pool
trying to keep
next
track.
to gym also off limits at night.
Off limits.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Testimony. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Only when talking about the announcement, we should focus on the simplest argument or statements first.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
I mean, they could still move around. They just have. They could do.
Possible you simply missed the culprit. Himiko!
They could just do that at ground level.
front of the door.
Like just float them around 3 feet off the ground.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The
Yeah, what are they
piranha
gonna do,
tank is
tell 'em?
too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Also, I think it's something I like about Maki where she's just very like, she just speaks very straightforwardly. She's not very theatrical, which is like, I don't know. Also, where are they? Like, what is this white room? It looks like the fucking Bulletproof music video. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the fucking Lobru, like, this time, baby, that's not the right tune. I don't know. Too tired. Anyways, you know the one I'm talking about? It looks like that. But it's just like this weird white room that doesn't show up elsewhere.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by.
Oh my god, hi Lena.
Curtains might have been closed,
Welcome in.
but
How are
the
you?
window was open. The whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive
doing good.
the pain
A little bit
dividing
sore, a
the
little bit
piranha
tired.
tank was set up beforehand.
I also, I don't know if I talked about it. I think I did talk about it a little bit earlier, but like, I got scheduled for a surgery because I needed to get a minor surgery done for a little while. And then I got a phone call while I was working on the video during the first break of the day, like between the Crush House and Overwatch. And they were like, would you like to come in on October 7th? And I was like, no. Also, yeah, it's kind of weird that there's no like, there's no descending animation. They're just back down. But yeah, and so they were like, do you want to do it on Monday? And I was like, I don't actually think I can. And so then doing it on the 23rd or
That
whatever.
certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Yeah, so now I've got that
Even
done.
if the
Or
culprit
ready
were
go.
to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yeah, Gonta could have just fucking thrown that dude.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Oh, well, if
Gentlemen
Gonta
not
wouldn't.
chuck dead bodies.
Well, if he says he wouldn't.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
I see.
So the culprit just needed to put the body
Yeah, for
through
sure.
the window to
Don't
pull
worry,
it
I'll
off, right?
let people know when stuff is going on. It's like it is very minor. It's literally like 5 minutes. Like the recovery will be pretty fast. I don't think that method is possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you use the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or
What the
something.
fuck, Mew?
Gentlemen
Okay,
not throw dead
never mind,
bodies
I'm not team
or
you.
ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Fuck. Like, I do just hate that
It
she
would need
does
to be
that.
placed carefully to prevent the glass.
I'm sure I
pane
remembered
from
it when
shifting.
it happened, when I played through it the first time, finding it uncomfortable. But it's just like, why? Like, why are you... I don't know. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't like the
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you. It'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
What's like, is that an accurate localization? Because like,
what?
Like, is she?
The
Like, I don't know if she would say an
culprit
equivalent
definitely moved the
word
body through the window,
in the original.
but I don't know
I guess.
how.
Seriously?
I don't know.
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Again, I don't know what
Just
expression
need
that's supposed to
shut up
convey.
and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done
I mean,
for.
maybe we shouldn't have lied about all that stuff for literally no
Hey, you
reason
gotta
5
do
minutes
something,
ago.
Shuichi.
Oh, I gotta do it. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I have to fix all of our
I
problems.
know. I have to do something, but
Don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh no. We're all gonna die. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Yeah, probably not. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
she
really
was like,
matters
"Bitch,
how
you're
the
so
body
mean."
got into the piranha tank.
Okay, I don't think that's true.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Okay, fair enough.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Oh my god, I love it when he repeats the same thing she just
The murder
said.
scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
It's for emphasis.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then,
Also,
culprit is
am I
someone
an
in
insane
this
person
room.
for really wanting to go back and play, like, Crush House? I kind of think we might replace some of the Death of the Outsiders stuff with that, because that game's so much fucking fun. I'm not going to do anything with it tonight, but, like, God, it's so silly. It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Emphasis. You have me to, like, lean over so I can see if I have the auto mode on. Also, I just realized, is it like...
The last time I heard such a good idea was
It feels like it's like...
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Wait, hold on. Let me just, like... hide VTube Studio for a second, because it feels like the screen is, like, not capturing this properly. Right? Like, it looks like it's, like... Is that how it's supposed to look? Hold on. Right, like, that looks like that's cut off, but it isn't, according to this. Is that how it's supposed to look? I don't think so. Why is... Oh, there is a crop on this. Bitch, why was there a crop on this? Oh, I think it was from when I was doing it on Xbox. Okay, so that's why it looked a little bit off. So I'm trying to look over and I was like, it shows that there's like something there, but it looks like it's too far over. Okay, so ignore me. Sabotage by then. Yeah, true. I mean, that is one of the topics, not in the next upcoming poll, or like the current one, but if we hit the $250 mark on the Donathon, then we'll do a bonus one for October, and one of the topics for that was... Hold on, where was it? I should find all the topics for it. If it doesn't end up... If we don't hit 250, then it'll just be the November one, I guess, but like... The topics were, hero bands aren't the solution, which is a returning one. The calling a cautionary tale about audience out or input, also a returning one. The process of elimination one, which is and then Drag Race and the Death of Competition, which would be about how RuPaul's Drag Race has fucked up Drag Race and what it means for a competition to lose its competitiveness in favor of trying to right the perceived wrongs of its past. And I kind of hope that one doesn't win that one because there are other topics, or I mean, I kind of like all the topics in that one. But like, I also do really want to talk about it because Global All Stars is fucking certainly one of the games of all time.
Himikawa under the bridge?
Okay. If we can determine where all this started, we can determine how it ended. Ryoma's is straight and like
Thank you,
rigid
Maki.
and
That
like
was a helpful insight.
official, I guess.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
So wait, I didn't. Okay, that's the one we're talking about. Hi, Baji. How are you? Did you just? Oh, I guess the. Oh shit! Yeah, this was how long the video is. It could be done by now. I hope you enjoyed it. I saw you have to comment.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
I'm in
We should
danger.
consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well,
I kind of hate that she gets all the coolest effects.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Aw.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Like, Sow is not an insult that anyone would come up with. Also, wait, okay, so, hold on. I was gonna look up where the back routes are, fuck it.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Oh, that's like way later. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I keep on feeling like it. Now, water, obvious.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
I didn't look up what the actual solution to this one is. I just.
Death was drowning.
There's nothing in his
room that could collect
enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
The mist and it. Nope.
Even if you use magic, there's no
Oh, I
other
think I
way.
hit the white text of it. That's why. Hold on. Because it just reflected off of it.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Because if it hit it and it was wrong, it would have interrupted the conversation.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. Drowning toilets, impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the
There we go. Okay.
That's wrong!
The number of times when I've been playing Danganronpa games and I've like completely screwed myself because I got it right the first time but
pool could
bounced it
not have been the
off.
scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Also, an ad's actually about to run right now.
Swimming is allowed at nighttime.
So
a living
I'm gonna
person
run
could not
another
have gone
3-minute one
in.
so we don't have to have any more interruptions for it. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water, and then we'll return with the trial. God, the time runs through really fast. Anyways, be right back. Bah. Good luck with the staring contest. Okay, we're back. Ad's still got about a minute or so, so we'll wait. Gun check worked. Stop shooting Puppo! Same guys look pretty associated. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, okay. Those ones are very pretty. No perishing. It's bad. I die, I will revive. Oh no. What happens if you die, Baji? We've been there before. Anyways, ad's almost over, and then we'll be good to start up again. There's my water gun. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm still very proud of the execution I had for you, I'll be honest. I thought that one turned really well. Anyways, okay, everyone's back. Let's go.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object.
Wow.
But if a living person entered the pool,
Oh my god.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can
What happened if
spend
you
the
held
night
someone
together crying.
under the water?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
In
Is there other place
2017,
where water can be stored?
the Patriots kicked the Jets' asses twice, apparently. Where's Roma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. I believe it's the scratch sink. I just wanted to check and make sure, but I think it's gotta be that one.
This is it!
I don't know what they're talking about, but they're also wrong about sports.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
The number of these cases that would be solved so much faster if anyone else ever fucking bothered to investigate. Also, I kind of wish that this game did what I, the Somnium Files does when you're doing the investigation, where like sometimes you only need one piece of evidence, but you can combine multiple pieces of evidence for some things. Also, God, the slideshow. What the fuck is happening there?
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Whatever. Everything's broken. Nothing works.
Oh yeah, sort of.
Yeah, there are a few cases where like when you were interrogating someone or like interviewing someone, it would be like, what's the piece of evidence that proves this thing? And sometimes it would ask you to put in like 3.
Lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Well, and also they were in the tank.
I am certain he was
Well, we
wearing
can
the
put together the
handcuffs at
context
time.
clues here.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
I'm gonna kill him with a rock.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit
Thank you guys
handcuff
for your
Ryoma?
check,
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Also, I like that no one's disputing the Shikuchi method. They're just like,
Though
yeah,
there's no way
of course he
we can be
did.
sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking
I don't think
to myself.
Okichi complains about having no friends. I think he relishes in
Talk
it.
to yourself. Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Fuck him up, Tsumugi. Get his ass.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Okay, never mind.
So we all agree Ryoma
I love that
was
they just
drowned
like
in the sink in his
cut away
lap,
from the
right?
music on it, and they're like, yeah, okay, whatever, moving on. Yeah, she's just saying shit.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yeah, like,
Alright,
what
I'm
an
calling it.
entirely irrelevant
Scene
thing.
is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Oh, you're calling it as if you did fucking anything to get us
The
there?
culprit carry his body to the gym from there. Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all.
We're about to do
Although,
something or
perhaps
no?
it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
No shortcuts. It's illegal. It's cheating. I mean, yeah.
There!
Is it supposed to do the
The
thing? I thought
shortcut
that was
is the
wrong.
window in Ryoma's lab.
I mean, like I've said it before, I think Kokichi, for whatever irritation
That's
he
right.
provides
None of the
or
windows in this
causes,
school open,
like, I think he still needs to be in the game. You still have to have
except
him.
the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
God, I really like the Ultimate Labs. That is really the thing I think that, like,
Do you think the culprit dropped
one of the things
Ryoma's
where I
body
wouldn't,
into the pool area from the lab window?
I don't even think it's hard to argue that the labs
Could
are
have thrown the
something
body into
interesting
the
that the other
piranha
games are
tank
kind of
through the
missing.
gym window.
How's
that?
Kind of like
Mission
Nagito, but like,
Your explanation contradicts
I think his
some
motives
things
are a
we
little bit less
discussed
interesting
earlier.
than Nagito's.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's so true, Kurumi.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Why does Tenko...
We keep hitting dead ends. Since we
Tenko
don't
talks
know
like
how
the
body was
lesbian
thrown into the
viewers in the Crush House,
Well, that
where they'll
didn't
be
really
like,
give
"What
us
if
any info
women?
about the crime."
What if women? What if they step on me?" I think short. I don't know, 5'4" and under, I guess. Sure, the scene of the lab was Ryoma's. Wait, scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab. It's getting cleared. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. Ryoma's like the shape or the size of a child, though. Figure out. It has analyzed the possible methods and find the most likely. Oh, which garbage game? Oh, we have to get the hidden Monokuma here. Hold on. Hidden Monokumas. I know it's in this, but I can't remember how I hit it for sure. It's in the right-hand lane, I guess. Also, Crazy Taxi is so good. I don't like... Yeah, why is it not called Psycho Taxi? It's Psyche Taxi, which is weird. Other cars on the road. Hit those. I'm gonna fuck this up too. Also, Psyche Taxi music is great. Wait, how do I speed up again? There we go. I thought that it would be automatically at the correct speed. I missed the letter. So I'm trying to look at the right-hand lane to see where the fuck this Monokuma is going to show up. I think it's at a later point, actually. I'd be really mad if I miss it. I had a lot of crazy attacks as a kid. Oh. Dunking is overrated. Let me hit the Monokuma. Said that he was in the right lane. Where is he? I'm gonna miss him. Oh, it's in the third phase. Also, hi. Wait, shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Krim. How are you? Thank you for doing this shout out. Oh my god, Lena got there first. How's Thief Simulator? Yes, Psyche Taxi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Vivras, variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of shooters, a lot of visual novels. Right now, we're playing some Danganronpa V3. There are 3 dead bodies. It is getting serious right now. Also, hi Giga, how are you? So many people. Only stream every 6.5 hours. Nice. Don't look at how long I've been live. I did take some time off to work on a video though, don't worry. But speaking of, on top of the games I play, I also make video essays over on YouTube. There's one in the pinned comment that literally came out 56 minutes ago if you would like to check it out about Cyberpunk and how it failed to understand its own genre. I'm extremely enjoying it, hell yeah. Also, we're doing a donathon, which is why I'm doing a bunch of longer streams right now. And if you would like to learn more about that, you can find all of that info here. Yeah, if you can see any food, water, rest, Krim, make sure to do that. Self-care is important. Like I said, this is a long stream. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. And yeah, ask away, Lena. Or sorry, I want to get back to this. I like this one a lot. It says it's in the right-hand lane with third phase, isn't it? Third phase, and to hit with attacks in the right-hand lane. Okay. So just focus on this. Otherwise, I'm gonna perish. It's so mean. Compared to a lot of the other mini games that are in some of these, this one's at least like fun and tolerable and looks cool. Is that Angie on the billboards? What is that? I think it is, isn't it? I totally can't see that. Like it looks like Angie, does it not? I can't tell what it is. Yeah, definitely compare. Like, obviously it's also a little bit dumb, but at least it's a little bit more tolerable. All of them are still in there; it just hasn't loaded yet, probably. To the gym from where gym window? I just like this one because like, it's obviously based off of Crazy Taxi, but also it pulls a lot more from like the car is a Crazy Taxi car. This was Axel's car, I think, in the Crazy Taxi games that I remember playing. With the like brake lights and everything. But it's also pulling more from like those, what are they fucking called? Like, oh god, I can't remember the name of it anymore. Oh, hi car, hi car. I can't believe I didn't hit it. What else do these? Oh, that slows it down. Oh, cool. There it is. Thank God. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is great. I really wish, when I was a kid, I went to a hockey camp in Tahoe, and they had like a full like Crazy Taxi arcade cabinet. I love that. From window to window, I guess. Plus, I just like the aesthetic of this. This is such a cool vibe. Okay, I don't think the ink splatter is supposed to be doing that. It doesn't look right. The arcade game. Yeah, that's one of the things.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Yeah, it's super easy to do that really accurately.
No, I don't believe he was thrown.
Thank you for the follow, Echo Sushi. Welcome in.
Perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Yeah, it's the arcade game with the red car that like has a
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
It has like a it's in Yakuza. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Oh, okay. Well, can Atua get to the
What
phone?
mysterious mystery?
Can't get to the
During
phone
last
right now.
night's preparations
He's
for the
dead.
show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the
Maybe
answer.
Atua did it. Outrun, yes.
So, during night
Someone tried to copyright claim the
then
music
threw it
from
into the
Outrun
gym window?
in my Yakuza VoDs. I was meaning to play more of the Yakuza games. Oh yes, Like a Dragon.
That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Jail.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
I mean, but are they not?
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope. Where is it?
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
That's crazy.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
What?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope,
I guess
they
we're just
can't
not-
carry a body on just that.
I guess we're not acknowledging that. Okay, moving on.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that
Kerm, I'm
genius
pushing you down the
is
stairs.
1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100%
Thomas Edison probably also said
inspiration.
more slurs than Mew,
Tell us already.
but probably not by a lot.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
I'm imagining someone
body
trying to
would
do that
reach
and the
the
body
gym
just
window,
fucking
but it wouldn't land in the
slamming into that
piranha tank.
wall.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
See, like, sometimes his roasts are really good. That's not.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one
I mean,
rope.
look, it's just a safe bet that somebody who was living in that point in time and was even slightly wealthy, especially, or yeah, just in general, they're probably a bad person, but Edison was a complete piece of shit. So, like...
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
What? Okay. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body would have fallen, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how do they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope connected to the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body in more close to the windows themselves. I mean, I never liked Tsumugi, so what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally
Shut the
set.
fuck up, Kaido. I'm so tired of your bullshit.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all
Never mind,
starts
I'm no
with
longer on
you.
his side.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
So thank you for the follow, Monozuki. Welcome in. How are you?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. We'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. I mean, look. Whatever needs to be told, whatever Kaido needs to believe to stay out of the fucking way, kind of for the best. I'm doing good. A little bit tired, a little bit sore, a little bit worn out, but yeah, I think. Hildebrand. Wait, Hildebrand. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, what's the word for it now? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I mean, okay, wait. It's rope something, but I can't remember what it actually is. Rope car? Rope. Rope way? Yeah, rope way, I guess. I don't... Is that a word? Okay, it is. Oh, wait, that... Wait, no, I would just call it like a gondola.
The culprit
Isn't
used
that a
something
gondola?
like a ropeway to move the body.
Or aerial tramway. I feel like ropeway is...
Way, huh? Are you sure about that?
Or a cableway, cable car sort of thing.
Drain
Not
damage
cable
or
car,
something?
cableway. Okay, yeah, that was why I was confused
We
because
need some
I guess...
kind of vessel
okay,
to use
yeah.
on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Wait, am I... There definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the road. I don't... Yeah, it would be a gondola. That feels like a weird... Because apparently, like, because Googling it, it does come up with like Japanese ropeways. It feels like just a weird non-localization, I guess. This oh right, yeah, fuck, it's this thing. Mine will begin. Objective is to take an answer. At the beginning, the answer is completely covered by pieces. Use the L stick to move the cursor. Raise the pieces with the A button. These will be when two or more of the same color connect. White, pink, yellow, white. I don't mind the minigames, I just hate the ones that suck and are bad. Which this one is. Wait, it's over here anyways. Oh. I'm dumb, I don't know why I thought I should do that. Although, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do it anyways, because I'm stupid and forgot about this. Wait. Yeah, that's a fuck up. Clear, we did it.
I see it.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
I know I talked about it right or while we were going through chapter 2.
Both sides.
I guessed everything except for the culprit. And I remember still being very confused. I had no clue right up until when I had to accuse people, and I accused wrong like 4 times.
The third floor window is higher up. Gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway. And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
I really want those like mini donuts, but they have to be like out of a bucket or out of like a wax paper bag at a carnival. Also,
either that or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
I like how the gray-headed person just gets more and more defined as the games go on. I mean, there's not really much else going on there. His ass is just prominent. I don't know.
And left the scene.
I just think it's funny.
Well,
also, Tim Hortons sucks ass
like
anyways.
that,
it's not worth it.
It certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
I would notice it just as much if he randomly had like really buff biceps. Don't worry.
On the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
You can't set foot in the
Last time we
gym.
got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
So you were asked it
Who
before.
asked you last time?
Uh-oh.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to
Yeah,
confirm
they really
the
do,
details
it's
of their
really funny.
plan.
Yeah, Smoothie just says shit.
No.
She's really the fossil of this game. Uh-oh,
Way to put
Mosuke.
your foot in your mouth.
The fossil just being like, bleh.
Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Moira. Baji, I saw that I had a Discord notification, and I knew exactly what that was. I knew what was going to happen to me. I wish I hadn't clicked on it.
Uh-oh, Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Damn, I lost a lot of subs off the back of this last video. That's rough.
Huh?
No more blaming each other.
I'm like
Everybody
6.
makes
Jesus.
mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Do 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 do.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank
Monosuke?
Monodam. Less attitude
Why
and
do I think
more
of Monosuke?
gratitude.
Monosuke?
Got it?
Why does no one ever tell me when I'm pronouncing things wrong? Guy Hayek will forever haunt me.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used
my back
ropeway to
is
move body?
I didn't even realize it until I tried to like readjust my position.
Yeah,
It's like,
they
oh
used
no,
the
my lower
ropeway
back.
to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder?
Honestly.
That's some crazy ass shit. But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to
In
put
my
it all
defense,
away?
there are Japanese names that
Not
are
necessarily.
pronounced that way. I don't know. That would have that
All
sort of
one
thing
must
on.
do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after
You're
returning to
making fun of me,
Ryoma's
I'm
lab,
just a little
one
guy.
could retrieve the rope from that side.
I need my model to. This is the problem with bringing your own stuff. Is that
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would
he's
be the
not very
final
expressive. Reading in a southern accent. Like that cow VTuber who just like who blew up. Was her name
I
Clover?
The rope was thrown from the
Clo-
window.
what is-
That's why we
I
found
don't
it
know if I'm
there.
confused because you and Clover rated earlier. But you guys know who I'm talking about, right?
With that
The, like,
method, the
southern
culprit must have
cow
made numerous
VTuber?
trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
This will show up in this car.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime. while
Baji,
we
none of
all
these people are gonna
slept.
know who Mitchell Musso is.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the
Might as well
crime,
threaten them with Emily Osmond.
why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
An accident. An accident. The humans had an accident.
Yes. When the culprit was taking
I've
down
never
the
actually
inner
seen
tube,
Cats. I
they
just
accidentally
know that.
dropped it.
Whatever did happen to Emily Osmond?
Then
Hold
why
on.
did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool was obvious. Because it was nighttime.
That's it. Even if they wanted to get it,
Oh,
they
she's still
couldn't,
acting and
because
stuff.
this took place at nighttime.
She was on Young Sheldon.
I see.
And
they
was
couldn't
on
get the inner
the
tube because
Kaminsky
swimming is
method.
prohibited at nighttime.
But no, she's not retired from acting. She's still
couldn't
she's
they
still
have
active.
used the
She
rope to
was
fish it
in
out?
a series in 2024.
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
She does have some good songs.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make
I
it
think
nigh
Haley Joel
impossible.
Osment. I didn't know that they're actually
It'd be
siblings.
different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
I just assumed there were
Even
two
if
people who had the
inner
same
tube
last
was
name.
closer to pool
Whoops.
edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
I mean, you could always just get like something with a hook.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Oh, you were the only one. That's fun.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Oh, you're frightened?
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Yeah, we know what you were busy imagining.
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel
Yeah,
culprit.
I wish they would stop doing that stuff. I don't know why they need to do these.
What are you,
remakes
stupid? Don't
or
respect the
reboots.
culprit.
Like, make something new. So I think the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Yeah, it totally would be.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
All right, Shuichi, you do it.
My sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
Looks like it's my time to
You're
shine.
just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know
But it's their
yourself.
time.
Well, Shuichi?
I will say,
Do you
honestly,
already know who the culprit is?
okay, because I can't think when there's noise happening because brain hurt. But like, I kind of prefer this to what happened in like, especially in Danganronpa 1, because in Danganronpa 1 it was like these smart people know what happened. Like Byakuya and Kyoko. Sorry, I can't talk. There's a canker sore that's developing right on the bottom of my lip, and it's really hurting. And I think that's actually part of why I'm not. It's like getting in the way of my speaking. But anyways, like they knew what happened, and it pissed me off because it was like you could just solve this. Whereas with Kaido, as much as it's annoying, we all know he didn't fucking figure it out. There's no point where he's gonna be like, yeah, I totally knew that, and you're gonna believe him. He's gonna say it, but you're not like, oh, so you could have solved this without me. It's like, no, I was necessary for this. I have a good idea who the culprit is. Hate when he does that.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Look in.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Oh, okay, well,
I
if
take
I'm a sidekick.
responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
See, he makes sense.
Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth
I
down
play
their
Suika
throats.
game all the time, actually. It's like what I do when I'm trying to go to sleep is I'll bring my Switch with me to bed, and I'll play Suika game, and after like half an hour or so of just like dicking around with that, I'm like so fucking tired. It just hits me out of nowhere. But yeah, it's a really good game. Like it a lot. Was I Kirk? I'm not sure. Wait, I'm not sure if you were back here earlier. Sorry, I can't remember anyone anymore. I can't remember anything. God,
Believe in my detective skills?
I feel so dumb.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you,
God,
Shuichi.
I didn't know they had a mobile game of that one. Shuichi. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Honestly, I'm kind of mad at myself that I couldn't figure out who this was based off of that being the final line, but I think I wasn't paying attention.
It has to be you.
Do I have games on my phone? I have Pokemon Go and New
One
Carnival,
more thing I still have to confirm.
which I think is a real.
Kirumi is
I mean, I guess I don't
the
have New
prime
Carnival
suspect.
actively installed because you have to like read up it every couple weeks or every week or so, which I don't do.
What?
So you can play in class.
Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
I thought Atua told you that,
That
Angie.
is not yet a certainty.
I
Let
mean,
us
actually,
hear
I can
her
see why he's
testimony
defending her.
first.
They do have very similar vibes. He's just the creepy,
Is
weird
this
version.
true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
I think
The wrong choice?
I still wanted to believe her at this point.
If you do believe it is
I think
me,
I wanted to believe
are
her
you
right up until
prepared
the
to
end.
stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Yeah, see, you can't do the claw hands. Once you start doing claw hands, then it gets real hard to believe you. I'm sorry, but like, you gotta try your best to not look suspicious, and that doesn't help you.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Oh,
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have
Oh
one.
god, sorry, I'm trying to figure out when that.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Trying to find the
Kirumi
background
is
of this
thin
one.
and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going to miss the back row.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
What is this one?
And you
Okay,
have
cool.
no
Good thing I did figure it
alibi,
out.
do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have.
What the fuck? Okay, it did manage to connect with it
I'll
again.
reveal the truth. Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did
Where'd that go?
return
Wait,
to
was
your
it not going through
respective dorm
before?
rooms?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Yes, it did go through that time. We did see that one.
But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning.
I mean,
Which
to be fair,
allowed me
man,
to hear a
if she
certain
wasn't
sound
evil,
in
she
the
wouldn't
night.
be such a bad bitch. That's the thing. Unfortunately, she does have to be a villain.
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting
Yeah.
the dorm.
I love how Twitch is really functional. Like
And
Discord.
after some time,
Discord's
I
worse.
heard the sound of them returning.
Wait, sorry, I zoned out talking shit about Discord.
Could it have been the culprit?
Me too, around.
But all you heard was a sound?
Basically, yeah.
That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs.
Oh, so that's his argument, is that
Which
someone on the
must
lower
mean
half.
that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
Or maybe they just
everyone
had
on the second
quieter
floor
steps.
has an
I don't know.
alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is.
See, this is something I couldn't do because I would
preparing
not be
the
able to
roleplay
remember.
required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I know Kaito's on the second floor because we
see.
talked to him up there.
So among the four, the only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
This is an interesting back
Yes.
row,
Only Kirumi.
but I don't know if it really holds up logically speaking. Whatever. It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up.
He's like, you are lying,
We
but
already
you're also
know
right.
you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
Well, that was an unexpected assist.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey,
The
what's
only
wrong?
person
Hey,
who could have
hey,
prepared
hey,
this murder
hey, hey!
was Kirumi.
Fuck, I always forget how many there are.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you
Yeah.
believe
Also,
that?
yeah, the thing about referring to everyone, yeah.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank.
And also, good morning to you also.
Several
Sorry, I
steps
meant to say
needed
it
to be
earlier.
taken.
I think I forgot.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right.
I'm gonna sleep so good,
Ryoma's
and then
body
tomorrow we're
entered
gonna
the
wake
gym
up
from the
and we're gonna
window,
play
but
in
that
the Crush
required
House. We're not
preparation.
doing Death on the Outside, I've already decided.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Yeah, that was something I was.
Kirumi was
I think I
alone
mentioned,
in
or
the
we were talking
gym
about that a little
for
bit earlier
only,
too.
like,
I think all the
5
VAs in V3 are VAs that returned from previous
Not
games,
enough
right?
time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the
With the
pain in the
first
piranha
trial.
tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from
Petty?
nihilism.
What nihilism and why petty? I don't think this is being petty. That would imply that I have some sort of a grudge against you. I think there's supposed to be noises in that bit. I don't know why it's quiet.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
I can't remember what the...
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Nope, I can't fucking reach it from there.
It is just a guess.
I'm trying to get the angle right.
And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, I thought I had to avoid that one. That's
your
why.
words.
Better arguments together can't play.
I have evidence.
I was about to say
left on the window frames at the gym in the
it's not a Reddit argument because no one dropped a slur, but Miu did, but she wasn't part of this argument,
from
so
when the rope was tied to the window
she just
frame?
did it for the fun of it, which is very Reddit argument, honestly, of her.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
This plate's crashing.
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Uh-oh.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi?
Why does Kokiji randomly overpronounce
What's
himself?
wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Oh my god, he said the thing.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Fuck.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a
Say
responsibility.
the line, Bart.
I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Well, what are you going to do about the lack of an... like, it's not going to matter to you. Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone
I will
you're
say,
talking about?
I don't think I would have picked up on the everyone thing without that. Like, if it wasn't
just got
highlighted...
a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Uh-oh.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Yeah, what is this wrong? Are you making a moral judgment, Miss Peacock?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Mitch, everyone swears to it too. They don't fucking care.
Really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
Me when I lie.
I do not care what becomes of me.
Me when
but
I'm
I will
hot and
not
blonde
allow
and
any
lying.
of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She
Aw.
wished for all of us to escape together.
That is kind of cold of
I
her,
want
though.
to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
The fact that she's fully, like, willing to just
I
drag
wish to
Kaede
serve
into this.
So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Do you wish to say her?
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I mean, that is a fair question to ask, just like in general. Like, couldn't have been him this time, but I do think it's understandable to be like, yeah, maybe. Let's just talk about Kokichi for a sec.
I can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so
Wow, you're
well.
already talking in the past tense, Angie. That's also kind of
She really
cold.
is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Why do you all have to be weird about this in the wrong ways?
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
I can accuse you based on fucking
It is still
anything. This isn't a
possible
court of
for
law.
Maki and Kaito to have gone to the
We're in the
gym.
children
They
kidnapping
do
murder
not have
game.
alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Except, no,
We can't
because
accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Kirumi would have noticed it, though.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
If Kirumi didn't do it and someone else
Maybe
did
we
it,
should
she would have
think it
noticed
over
that.
one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is.
See, like, again, that time they did the interruption right. I don't know why they sometimes don't.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
I wonder if it is just that the audio is not
If
edited
it was
properly.
indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
I remember also when I played this the first
final
time,
clue?
I struggled a lot with figuring out what this final clue was. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That proves Kirumi is the culprit.
I could not
Shuichi,
figure out what the black
won't you
fabric
please
was.
tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
And you keep
I'm
saying
doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction
I like that they're
is
both
all wrong.
facing straight forward while doing this, while they're very much so
You know,
side
you're
by
trying to
side.
convince me now,
Like they're in positions
not when I
1
know
and
the
3.
truth.
And they're staring straight into the middle of the room.
All you care about is your own reasoning.
I think-
You don't even listen to others. You can't bet
Yeah, I mean,
everyone's
like-
lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous
Like that the
brat.
most recent interruption was
You can't
mostly
save
done right.
anyone.
But a lot of them are weird. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're doing a good job of arguing for your innocence, lady. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Excuse me, I'm dying.
This is it.
Oh, maybe
Piece of
actually.
black fabric in the pool.
Might be the case.
That's the final clue that proves
That
you're
makes some
guilty.
sense. I don't know about that, because presumably there are other lines that are also
been
not the
bothering me
exact
for a
same
while.
speaking
I
time.
couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
This
Now
is a
that
piece
the
of evidence
class
that's really
trial's
hard to
come this
work
far,
with. Because,
know
like,
for
you
certain.
have to keep it nondescript, but, like, there should be one
It's an
crucial...
important piece of the puzzle.
There's one thing that's on that black piece,
Because
or that's
like
not on that
the
black
other
piece of
two,
fabric that should
it's
be.
evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Also, like, I still don't really get why they didn't
Using
just
the
come in
rope
here
way,
the next morning.
You could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
Oh god, we're about to
To
hit another
prevent
ad.
that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
V3 is such a good... I mean, all the games have a good soundtrack, but this one has an especially good one.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Hirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
I wonder.
There is such absolute beauty in trying
Hi,
to fight
Apollo.
against the
Yeah,
truth.
some Danganronpa.
What?
Up yours, woke moralists.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No,
when are we getting
it's
Jordan
not just
Peterson in a Danganronpa game?
It's proof that you're the culprit.
Then how that black fabric fits into everything is the key, or fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Okay, the ad is about to run, and I'm out of snoozes once again, so we're just gonna run an ad really quick. I'm gonna get some water, run to the bathroom, all that stuff. Go get your snacks, go get your food, get some water, whatever you need to do, and then we'll come back here, and then we'll finish out this case, because it should be enough. Be right back. Okay, we got another 50 or so seconds. I hope the staring contest went well for anyone who's participating. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I like this trial. I like this case. Honestly, I also like it more now that I've like come back and replayed it and realized that like as much as the Himiko stuff is kind of annoying, it really doesn't take up as much of the trial as I thought it did. Anyways, the ad should be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, it is the rhythm action.
You are incorrect.
Wait, what?
What is this truth?
Oh, right, I have to press. I'm
empty
stupid.
deduction.
But I think I just like
confuse
hammered the button the
everyone.
whole time.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just
What?
your empty deduction.
Okay.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Oh fuck.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
Okay.
In this class trial, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. Ah! What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's glove.
It ends here!
It took me too long in my brain to figure out what those were. Okay, that artwork is unnecessary. The artwork throughout it is good. Why does she have to be stripped naked at the end? Like, we're doing too much. And it's like, it's not even a character where you could argue that it like has any, like, it's not like it'd still be weird to do that to Mew, but at least Mew is a character that like
easily enough to cause rope burn.
It's how it's contextualized. Yeah, she's a teenager. I don't know.
Culprit was smart.
But like, Kurumi has always been presented as a very conservative character, and they're just like, well, what if we just strip her naked to prove that she's defeated? I don't like it.
One got all torn up from the friction.
And they don't do it to wait. Yeah, they don't do that sort of thing to like male characters in the same way.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
And again, if they made these characters just like 19, it would be way less of an issue.
Your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
I mean, the other ones were also from her dorm, to be fair.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
I mean, yeah, they're all the same uniform. What?
You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
See, okay, the thing is, like, the fabric scrap should have the metal ring, because her gloves have those metal rings on the back,
well,
right?
Kirumi?
I don't know why those ones, or the scrap
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter?
Well, the whole glove is shredded, isn't it?
So much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Mew's gloves are black too, yeah, but Mew was... She has an alibi, doesn't she? Just like that, I'm scared of revealing the truth. Guardrails for this? I guess maybe. I thought they were attached to the gloves. Never mind. No, someone else has to be sacrificed. She didn't let that stop her. She thought... Wait. Means that someone had to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Muse, oh yeah, they would probably be leather, huh? I mean, I guess, yeah, you could always just compare the fabric. Faced the truth and doubted it, kept thinking, kept going. And this is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I don't know, I'm just saying shit. Okay. Friction on the glove. Happens at the promised need. Do we have the handcuffs? I don't think that's that one. Transforming in the tank would be after she loaded him into it. What was taken from the pool? Where was the body carried to? Oh wait, there's one more I have here now. I guess it probably would be that. I thought it would just be like the handcuffs separately, but I don't think there's anywhere else where the handcuffs would make sense, so. The piranha tank ride was the partition. Oh wait, we have this one too, don't we? competition. It was the on a tank kid. Piece of evidence that they didn't eat. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming this. You transport the body on the ropeway. The hanger tube. I guess that's
This is the truth
everything.
of the
I
case.
feel like I got one of those wrong, but I don't know which one.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that her whole
escape
glove got
went
shredded off, and that was why I thought that with the ring. I don't know. And also the thing was attached to it.
But when Angie
My
opened the
logic was not
curtain in
good.
front of the
But
tank,
either way.
we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
God, this is such a cool thing that they
That
do for the music and all
horrifying
of these.
sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas
Honestly,
to one
part of
side
why I
the
didn't get
tank.
this right in the first one was truly just they didn't want to believe she did it. She's such a good character. She's so cool. I like her. I wanted her to stick around for longer.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his
again,
lab.
it's one of those things I think is part of the problem with V3 is that like, I think it sacrificed a lot of characters with a lot of potential really early on, which obviously like always kind of
All
happens.
the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
But like, I don't know. I feel like this one is one of the ones by the end of, like, in a way it feels more like a real killing game where like the most
culprit
interesting people don't
knocked Ryoma
necessarily
out,
survive till the
probably
end.
striking him from behind.
But like, I don't know.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
I just feel like drowning him Like, just hit him in the head again, you know? Like, why bother?
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Like, this feels like a weird extra step that doesn't need to exist. Because, like, you did just bash him in the head.
Scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
I mean, I would argue that this left more evidence, though. Because it wouldn't have mattered if she repeatedly bashed him in the head. The corpse was going to be eaten, and he has the hat. Use the hat to cover it up. Or just, like, strangle him with your bare hands. Don't put him in water.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window
Or
facing
honestly,
the pool.
You could have hanged him from his window. That probably honestly would have been more effective.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Well, and this left stuff to clean up too, and she didn't do it. Every skull in Danganronpa is already cracked. If you look, like, his skull was cracked in this, and they just didn't care about it. And also, actually, this is something I learned about from a John Grisham novel, I think it was. It's a Lincoln Lawyer story where a woman is accused of killing a man for foreclosing on her home and hitting him in the head with a hammer. And, like, the way that the skulls, the tension of your bones in your skull, if you hit it flush with something, it basically just, like, will fire splinters of your brain, or splinters of your skull into your brain, like, enough to kill it without really leaving much of a mess. You just have to hit it flush. But also, yeah, like, she could have just hanged him off the edge of here. And this is also, like,
they pulled until the rope was taut.
I do like that the Danganronpa murder strategies are always just stupid and elaborate.
The gym and the lab windows.
No, but even the
by a single rope.
What's his name? The principal, Kyoko's father,
After making a hanger of sorts with another
principal,
length of rope,
he was like, his skull has a crack in it too. If you look at it when they find it in the box,
on the rope,
that's just the art style of it. Also, yeah, I know yeah, it's the other way around.
Created the ropeway that was
they start out
used to
segmented,
move
and
the
also,
body.
I think it fuses pretty early on.
Premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Again, I don't know why she didn't just come back in the morning and fish it out. She didn't need to be.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym.
But also, like, use a piece of clothing for this that isn't your. Use his hat.
With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
I do love that they will show the very distinctive glove. Also, the glove. No, it is attached to the glove. It's not attached to the clothing. It's attached just to the glove. Because it's flapping against the glove specifically there, right? Yeah, whatever.
But
it did just shred off
friction,
parts of the back, but whatever.
Part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless,
Poor
the
Ryoma.
culprit reached the window.
As much as I don't like him, that's just kind of like his death is so sad to me.
The glass pane.
Like, again, don't like him, don't care for him, whatever, but like, goddamn, it's just so brutal.
Piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
But they could have come back in the morning. Like, she managed to plan all of this and couldn't think of a plan to get that stuff out of the water. Come on.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
His eyes are kind of looking a little bit off.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I meant more so that his eyes were kind of pointing off in a couple different directions.
This is very, very
Oh,
unfortunate.
really?
Shuichi.
I thought it finished fusing a lot sooner.
My pride
Interesting.
as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any.
guess.
Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
I mean, I don't...
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
I feel like we still could have gotten there without Monsuke's
That is right.
thing.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
I'm so tired.
It's voting time!
I'm gonna eat a pot of craft dinner, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna play the Crush House. I do love the vote. Like, the voting screen is so pretty. I like this. This is what I was trying to replicate with my thing, and I don't know if I really succeeded, but it looks cool. Like, that's why they had the sort of, like, colored outline and stuff.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
It's the results. Damn, she voted for me. I mean, fair play, I guess. What does the badge say? Selected, I guess?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
I feel like this was supposed to be said
or
before,
the
but
dreadfully wrong one?
we've kind of already decided. I think this is also part of what's more exciting about the way it's done in Your Turn to Die, where like the vote isn't as obvious. This is also such a... It feels very quiet. It's also very good. I don't know. Oh. All rise. I mean, your comfort character Maid is doing great right now. I can night's going good. A little bit sleepy, a little bit sore, but don't worry, we'll be back in... We'll be done soon, but then we'll be back soon. But yeah, I mean, like, temperature-wise, it's actually... It's getting chillier now in the night, which I prefer. For this quiet stream. Oh, shit. I forgot that we're no longer voice acted. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Again, sorry we're not doing the voices, because it hurts. Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah,
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us? Made to
The
kill.
truth is,
Oh yeah. Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me. Why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards this simply another falsehood?
how?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please, This is a really good twist to this trial. I liked it a lot. Especially, again, I don't think this trial hits as hard if you've played the other ones before, but playing this game first, this twist worked so well. Very well then, if you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video? Why?
Yes.
You can just say had it. Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell is going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What exactly does that mean? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Oh!
Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cub screw up again?
huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofunny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey,
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
Well, idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that'd be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
I thought we got to watch Ryoma's, didn't we?
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
I love this so much.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Truly a
No one suspected
stupidly
that
locked
the
in
Prime
time
Minister's
game.
new secretary was secretly running the country.
There's a lot of weird Trump references
over
in
time,
V3 too. Like, I
Became
don't
the de facto Prime
really
Minister.
get why.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
It is such a way that
But
Nolan can do, but I really
Kirumi
like the
is up to
concept of it.
task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people,
Yeah, the make
an
blank great again thing
unfortunate
is...
event will
Oh,
soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's
Many
a
people-
secret. Find out for yourself.
I don't know. It's a weird choice to make, because it's like, again, the other games don't like reference Bush or Obama, as far as I'm aware. I guess Obama would have been the president during both of those. But like, I don't even think they reference like Shinzo Abe or anything, do they? This one is another. It's definitely not the weirdest thing an Ultimate has done. And I do like the idea of specifically giving it to the maid, because I think, you know, the impulse is to be like, okay, the maid is like really good at taking care of people, but like, you know, take that to the extreme. It can't be.
What?
The hell, the Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered.
Wait!
Please hold on, that video is true?
What is this?
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Wait, also, was there an Avril Lavigne? Wait. Wait, what? Which part of that? What? I'm confused. It's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime
I do
Minister.
not agree.
No, it's the truth. In the second game. Oh, okay. Is there? Wait, hold on. Avril Lavigne. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, Territory just like randomly says it, doesn't he? But that one also was like, I mean, A, that's just celebrity. I feel like making specific political slogan references and stuff is kind of weird. Also, yeah, so he references 4 celebrities. He references Avril Lavigne. He references Paris Hilton. He references Taylor Swift, and he references Justin Bieber, which is multiple Canadian pop stars. Obviously, 2 aren't, but like 2 are, which is interesting choice. But also, Avril Lavigne is big in Japan. She had a whole she had a surprising amount of I think it was the Best Damn Thing album was really big. She did like a ton of the Best Damn Thing has like a whole album of just different translations of it into like every different language you can think of. Well, like I know it's like kind of a joke about like big in Japan, but like Avril Lavigne is one of the ones where it's like surprisingly like that's why she did that song Hello Kitty that was like meant to be there. Yeah, exactly. Like part of that was because she legitimately did have a big fan base in Japan and like was apparently, I can't remember if it was actually received well in Japan. I think she said it was, but I mean she would probably say that. I'm Creamy Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Yeah, sure. Argentinian footballer.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
Oh,
But
really?
he wanted me to prioritize saving the country
Yeah,
from an
it's like-
unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Also, if you want to know a really weird Avril Lavigne thing, there is one. She was on a song with Nicki Minaj. It's called Dumb Blonde. I feel like I haven't listened to it in a long time. I feel like I didn't hate it. You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Avril does fuck. I was supposed to go to her concert in, it was gonna be my birthday present in 2022. And then I got fucking COVID. And I have like never been more angry. I'm still mad about the fuck. I shouldn't even think about that. It pisses me off. So Karimi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes. And that was for like the, what even was that album called? I can't remember right now. But it was like, it was part of a really big tour for her. And I was so excited to go see it. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Gibo's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of the country's future? Gonta, you don't know what the Prime Minister is.
Actually.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. My lips are super dry all of a sudden.
Yoo-hoo!
I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? Were their memories lost?
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? Yeah, sometimes I mean, I guess I wish that this was voice acting, because I feel like you get more of the urgency from them if they were actually saying it. You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing's beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
It's impossible you could bring disaster to a country. Also, the ad is about to run again. God, they really do come fast. Time is passing a lot faster than I thought. I've almost been going for 4 hours. I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll do the execution. We'll be done. we're back. And the ad is over, and it shouldn't run again.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
Cuz!
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Cut it out, this is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Karimi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used the Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could
I do not
catch.
agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
so he got a reason to survive. It's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me.
I mean, I will say, she could have realistically just told everyone else that that was her deal and, like, showed the video and been like, look, I get it, that it's a killing game. It's not fair for me to ask for immunity, but also, like, I hope we all understand the importance of this. I need to make it to the end, you know?
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
Because, like, clearly the rest of the group is like,
His life right then and there. That is correct.
that's when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
And Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
Ryoma only gave up on his on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since he didn't watch his motive video, I guess he had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that? Maybe he was just spying.
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree to not show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
But
if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. And that's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
This is brutal. I'd
That's
still
true.
feel bad. You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
You know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah...
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Honestly, if this happened to me, if I was in
By popular
if I was in
demand,
Ryoma's
it's
shoes
time
and
for
this
the
exact same
motive
thing went down,
video.
I would probably do
Who's
the same.
most important person in your life. And now, without further ado,
Like, that'd be pretty fucking brutal.
this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
I feel like
I'm so
the phrasing of it is a
sorry.
little bit wrong.
Really,
It should be,
I
there's no
am.
one
You have my
to whom-
deepest
or-
sympathies.
like, you're not important to
Sorry.
anyone.
Sorry.
Right?
Sorry.
Whatever. I mean, point still gets across. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had no one or none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be!
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons? You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on his shoulder, right?
Unfortunately. Logically,
Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe if we'd been maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Also, okay, this is one of the things too where like, because the Danganronpa fandom loves to be like, oh, Shuichi, it was so hard for you. You solved the crime and it was sad because your friend died. And it's like, compared to the other protagonists of the other games, he went through a lot more, I think, in his first two trials. Like, back to back in terms of like I think the Sayaka thing is really contrived and I don't like it. And I think they put too much emphasis on her for a character that you might not really interact with a great deal, all things considered. But I don't know. To have Kaede, it's one thing, but then also like the Kurumi one is kind of on a whole different level compared to the others, and it's... I can understand why he gets a bit of a complex about it, I guess. Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
It goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's definitely not great that they were in that position. I mean, I guess, like, realistically, you can't do it in every game either, because that would be a bit much. But, like... Also, I don't think this music is really the appropriate thing for this moment, but whatever. But yeah, like, I don't know. It puts him in a different position than the others, I think.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
What?
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
He's an a damned idiot. Okay, you guys are a little bit too cheerful. Like, time and place. And you did it at my execution! I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Can you see yourself in them? I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. I'm shaken.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But...
But Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? I mean, you don't really have to try to trick Gonta. Try to trick everyone?
Really?
I also kind of forgot she said that. That feels, I mean, like, that feels like a lot. I don't know. Like, obviously I'm not, like, trying to be like, oh, like, pearl clutching about the word. Like, it's not that bad. It's mostly just, like, it's surprising to hear in a game like this, I guess. I don't know.
Cut it out.
Definitely not the worst thing she's ever said, but just, like, it's a very shocking word to see in media, I guess, because it really doesn't get used. I don't know. I mean, I guess outside of Drag Race. No, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. No one can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. Also, I will say, something that's kind of fun about this to me is, like, now having done the Danganronpa simulation thing that we did, the way that, like, the number of people who had, like, a backstory that was like, I can't die until X, or this is the condition for living, or whatever. It was very, like, trying to find a way to kill those people was really interesting. That's why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up. Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
Hey, hey. She screamed and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Okay. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run.
Damn it!
Run, Kirumi.
Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Kaido was not that enthusiastic.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Honestly, also kind of surprising that more
I've
people
prepared
don't
a
try and
special
escape their
punishment
execution like
for
that.
Kirumi
It is a little
Tojo,
bit
the
cheesy.
ultimate maid.
But like,
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I don't know.
Will not die!
Again, it helps when V3 is the first one you've played. Yeah, she doesn't get the... Oh, she does get the thing. Kirumi's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I do love that they changed that up. Hold on. Notice to quit. Strand of Agony. Ultimate Maid, Kirumi Tojo's execution. Oh. Sorry, I don't want to turn it loud, but also I just... like... I really wish the Monocubs weren't part of any of this. I don't know. I think it's a good execution. I think it's like, it's playing off of like determination and raising the hopes just to crush some type of thing.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why'd you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You'll feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like the V3 executions are also a lot more like... honestly, kind of a lot more despair-inducing a lot of the time. Like, the ones in the first game are very, like, goofy. A lot of it. Like, obviously still brutal, but like you said, but like, you know, the framing of them is different, I guess. Like, the Celestia one. It's like, it's theatrical and it's like, I don't know. You don't need
Let's
him?
get along.
If you remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all friends.
Yeah, exactly. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive
Not
that.
if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so cute.
It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yeah, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so
It's so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch. Oh my god, it's Angeria. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter, now's not the time for that. Karumi.
don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Karumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. Well, I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if anyone felt the same murderous rage she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. Well, no, she wanted to get the kill.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Karumi said. Karumi said... Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. I don't know how long this goes on for. As you said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
See?
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Properties of a flashback light.
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's better we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh, dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've ever heard.
That's so mean.
Or heard yet, whatever. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned to the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
Just as long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different. Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. It won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
What is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get
That's
it?
ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. Oh, right. This happens now. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why? What should he be making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moves so fast. Kill him. I love that this is the music that plays.
This is an interesting turn
The,
of
like,
events. But would
The
you
rise
really
of hope.
kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
The ultimate assassin. Gasp. I mean, it is a very good twist. I feel like it sounds like I'm making fun of it for that, but like, I do like that. Oh my god, the servant's gloves. Okay, yeah, again, see, the ring is on the glove. Stand by what I said. Do you want to save? Yes. And then we're gonna be done, because weirdly enough, my back is what's actually the most in pain right now. Like, it's genuinely kind of bad. I feel like I usually don't have a bad back, but that one has been... It's like all I know about this game. Ooh, exciting. And there'll be new stuff next. Yeah, we'll just resume from that save, so... It's unfortunate that we can't just, like... I wish that it was more like your turn to die type thing, where it, like, just sends you back to the menu or whatever. But anyways... So that's where we're gonna end it. At least for today. I think... What did I put on the schedule? I think I put this on the schedule for tomorrow, unless I'm mistaken. Let me check. I'm just gonna load the save so we can sit on the menu for a bit. There we go. Yeah, so... Oh no, tomorrow we're gonna do some Persona 5 Royale. I think that's the plan anyways. And then, or it says Death of the Outsider on the schedule, but I think in the morning we'll probably do Crush House. We might honestly skip Persona 5 Royale and also do Crush House. I just like that game. It's been a lot of fun. Then there's the Civ 6 collab with Puppo and Looney and Sleepy and Demi that we're finally getting back to. And then we'll do some Against the Storm at the end of the day, just kind of like chill and relax. And then on Sunday we'll do some more Danganronpa. We'll do some other games. It'll be a good time. And then we'll have to figure out the schedule for next week. I'm not sure how long. Honestly, it really depends on what the state of the Donathon is tomorrow. Because as of right now, it'll end at the end of the next, or like, you know, 26 hours, so after tomorrow's streams. But like, realistically, if there are no more donations by then I'll just probably extend it to the end of the weekend and run through the rest of the schedule that I've set for it and then go from there. But yeah. Anyways, so that'll be tomorrow. We'll be live all day. Also, I'm going to be leaving the stream on overnight with Plastic Ducks, all that stuff. So if you want to just leave it lurking, so you can come back to it in the morning, or just a little with like ad revenue or whatever, that would all be very nice. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of excited to get into Chapter 3 of this, because like, I know this is the one that a lot of people identify as the weakest chapter, or like where the game starts to go downhill. And so I'm curious to see how it'll feel to go back on the replay. But anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've had a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. And I hope I'll see you around again soon. Goodbye. Au revoir.